Thunderbirds are go. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. It's been a while since
Might
I've
as well
done
do
that.
the whole thing.
Dun, 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 dun. I can't even remember the rest of it. Do you know what? Fuck it.
That's all you need, actually, yeah.
I'm gonna watch Thunderbirds again and relive weird nostalgia of fucking puppets shaking about like crazy.
Which was your favourite Thunderbird?
I think it was 2 when I think about play, because there's a guy at school who had all the toys of all 5, and I was massively jealous. And I remember 2 just being the most interactive because it had the center cargo part that would come out, and then you could have like other things in it. So I think number 4 would be in one of them, which was the sub thing. So that was the coolest to play with, and yes, that was
It's interesting. I was going to say the same thing. Number 2.
because there was what number 5 is the space station or something. What the fuck was number 5? Number 1 was the rocket. Number 2 is the giant green thing.
Number 3 was I don't remember.
Another
what 3 was.
red
4
rocket.
was the submarine.
Or was a submarine?
Rocket. Oh god.
I think there was a red rockety thing.
That was 1.
Was that 1? Oh, because 1 was a rocket. Well, 1 was grey. I feel like there was a rockety type shape that. Fuck. Anyway, I will look that back up because it's been a couple of decades since I watched.
I have the complete Thunderbirds set on DVD. Yeah.
When did you get that?
Years ago, many years ago.
Do you know, to relive some like really niche nostalgia, I got the full DVD box set of Tintin. And it's a bit niche.
You told me about this.
And there's a Tintin shop in central London as well. I don't know if it's still there. This was a few years back, maybe 10 years ago. It was kind of cool.
Is Tintin still niche? They made some new stuff.
I feel it's niche nostalgia for me. I don't know. Like, it's one of those things that like a lot of people in my my peers don't really talk about. When it talk like you guys, I don't think you were really into Tintin. Maybe it was a bit before your time. It was like on TV, and it was like a weird...
It was on TV, but I was like a baby when it was on. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I know you're a fair few years younger than me, but I'm trying to think. Like, it was old when I was watching it, but it was like shown on like the BBC channels or something like that. It's just one of those. It's like, you know how like Scooby Doo was like out in the 60s or something, but we watched Scooby Doo because they would show those episodes, those like ones that were like animated in the 60s or the 70s or whatever it was.
Yeah, just eternally rerunning on TV.
It's kind of like that, I feel. Anyway, I got that box set and it was fucking phenomenal, and I think it ended on a kind of cliffhanger, where I'd watched that last episode, which was interesting. But Thunderbirds, there's so many. I feel like that has more episodes. I don't think I've seen the last episode. Maybe I did and I didn't realize it. But God, I loved the whole fucking puppet and like the real model nature of it. Animated models as opposed to like any sort of CGI or like your standard animation at the time.
Where were they just they were puppeteering everything, yeah.
Yeah, and you could just see like, oh my God, that's a real model car of some sort. I want to play it. I want to go me.
You don't get that anymore. Now it's all just CGI.
Because it's a lot easier. Like Wallace and Gromit was like that as well, where it's like actual clay models animated.
Claymation.
Yeah, and it's like physical things being animated as opposed to like an animation that's all drawn. Or all right, crack dealer, how's it going?
Sorry, look who's first in chat.
First in the chat. First in line, ready for the pain. Sorry, I'm just nostalgizing out. Cat in a box. I like it.
That's my favorite YouTube emoji.
Just a cat just like sticking their head out of a box.
Yep.
Yeah. But I've not formally introduced myself. Hello there. I'm Nostalgic, but I'm also Ashmanix. And we are once again delving into the deep, dark depths of Iwaihime. And today is going to be pretty dark, I believe.
I see Garlic Bread X is in the chat. He says, I'm lurking because I don't know much about Thunderbirds. We finally found a topic you don't know much about, man. Wow.
And my cheery co-host here is Kuxo.
Hello.
Who has already introduced themselves, and the way by replying to Garlic Dex's comment, Garlic Dex saying, "I'm lucky because I don't know much about Thunderbird." So
I have the whole box set, and I don't know much about Thunderbirds.
Why do you have the box set if you don't?
I thought it was something cool.
Oh, okay, fair enough. I mean, it is. Garlic Dex saying the only thing I know is that my dad used to watch that show. Wow. It is that old though. Like when I was watching it, it was ancient. I'm pretty sure it was like a generation before. A bit like I think Thomas the Tank Engine. You know that? Like,
God.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That was
Thomas the Tank Engine
old.
was well old.
I think that was
the Magic
old
Roundabout as well.
Yeah, like it was these things that were shown again and again because they were just like fucking awesome. But maybe I'm
also
just
cheap to rerun.
Yeah, I mean, licensing must have been cheap for them at the time.
Yeah, but like they had, what was it, like Captain Scarlet? And,
oh my god, Captain Scarlet! Dun, 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 dun. Oh man, that was like my Dark Horse version of Thunderbirds.
And Thunderbirds. I was about to say they're like two sides of the same coin.
I felt like Captain Scarlet was darker.
It was, wasn't it?
Yeah, because the bad guys were like, I don't know what the bad guys are, weird alien things. I think I got a toy. Do you know what I did? I got a toy for that, but it was one of those. Do you know like Gunpla? It was like a toy that was in plastic that you had to cut up and cut the pieces out, build and glue together. So it was literally it was a toy really for teenagers to adults, and I'm pretty sure I wasn't a teenager. I was quite younger than that, and I was like, "What the fuck is this?" Because I see the box, the toy in the box. My parents got me at not realizing, and then I opened it. I was like, "What the fuck? How am I supposed to play with this?" Man, massively disappointed.
When we were young, we had, what was it, Meccano. Fuck me.
I remember Meccano, yeah. Fuck.
They were hard to do when you're a little kid and you don't know what you're doing, because it's basically like bits of like metal in that. You have to use an actual spanner and shit.
It's like an engineering box, a box set of engineering parts that you put together for kids. It was actually really like it was fucking awesome, but yeah, it was a pain in the arse.
I can look back on it now and think that my dad must have been thinking, this will teach him something about how to build stuff.
This will make him an engineer. And then he's like, no, fuck this. This is shit. It put him off so much. He went, you know what? Fuck mechanical engineering. I'm going to do law.
Because he just grabbed the metal and just bent it. That's what I would do.
Oh my god. Okay, you're that type of kid.
It's fun.
Destructive kid, note to self. Kuxo was destructive and maybe still is.
Yeah. Definitely. We have a habit of breaking things by accident.
So. By accident, okay. That's a bit different. That's just clumsiness. I have a tendency to break things when I am. Well, I don't break it a lot, but it's usually intentional rather than accidental.
Well, it depends how pissed off we are. I remember one time my brother was so pissed off. He grabbed the printer and threw it across the room and it broke.
I've got a feeling I know which brother as well.
Yeah,
but also
that was great as well.
How cathartic would that have been though? Because
my other brother was there. Because like he just saw the printer flying through the air. Man, fuck printers.
Yeah, that's a thing that people don't use as much anymore. With the advent of like being able to sign documents online and all that stuff, and things becoming more and more online, and less people needing to print out pictures, like if you wanted to do like bootleg.
All hail DocuSign.
Yes. I have a printer. Very few people seem to have fucking ink for their printers because they always run out. Like, can we use yours? And I was like, yeah, bastard. You know that's going to cost me technically £1, I bet you, per sheet, because fucking ink is expensive. I should charge people. But on that boomer note,
it's like £80 for the ink cartridges for a printer. It's madness.
Well, I can get it for about 40 quid if I get the pack for mines. So
I am talking about the pack. It's madness.
Well, you might get. It depends on the size as well. You'll probably get bigger ink cartridges because that pack is not the full fat. Like you can get like half
the
cartridge.
XL one.
Yeah.
No, not the thin ones. You know the fat ones.
Yeah. Fucking. So ink, printer ink.
Ink is a fucking rip-off, man.
It is. So they sell printers. So it's the same thing as I think Gillette We're the first company to do this type of selling strategy, where what you do is you sell so with Gillette, you sell the shaver itself, the full thing with the razor and the handle, at a loss, and then you sell the blades at a massively marked up price. And so what it does is it gets the handles out, and people are just using that and need to get new blades because they inevitably have to, and then they make more all the profit from the blades. And that's what all these printer manufacturers, especially HP, where they charge ridiculous amounts for the inks, even though they're far cheaper to manufacture, and they manufacture on fucking massive scales anyway, so they've got economy of scale, and that's why you get cheaper ones and all that shit. But then they put like a lot of these ink cartridges have microchips in them that have to be what do you call it, authorized or whatever. When you put it into the printer, it will check it. It's authenticated, yeah. And if it's not, it goes, oh, I can't use it. And so you
we've got that one. We've got those, one of those printers. I actually tried getting some eBay inks once.
Yep.
And like it worked the first time, and then it's like non-authentic ink found or something like that. Man. Just put it back in again.
Every time I need to print something, joy.
Yeah, it was fucking piss take. It was. I just got rid of the whole thing.
So there you go. The scam that is ink. Printers. God. And printer ink. But anyway, I'm sure you guys don't want to hear about boomer topics. What the fuck are printers and what the fuck is Thunderbirds? My dad used to watch that. My dad used to use a printer. Who needs to use that anymore? But we're not here. We're here to stream and watch.
I need to issue a small correction. I told you once that Auron from FF10 was 34 years old.
Mm-hmm.
I checked the Wikipedia and I was wrong. He is not 34 years old.
How old is he?
He's 35.
Fuck you. I thought you were going to say he was going to be 40. Fucking 35, my fucking ass. Man acts like he's 50. He's got the experience of a goddamn senior. Bast. Fuck.
He's got that one arm as well in the permanent sling.
He walks around and he talks. But the thing is, though, anime have this, like, where you've got kids that talk like they're adults. They're like 16, but they talk like 30-something-year-olds.
I brought this up because I knew it'd piss you off.
But you know, it's yeah, I suppose it's just when you get older, you look and go, man, no wonder I wasn't as mature as fucking most of the characters you see in anime when I was that age, because I was thick as shit. I mean, I still am, but less so. But anyway, Kratira's going a pain. I'm just here. I can hear the dial in that as well. Let us continue. I'm going to switch to the full screen so guys can see everything, and so that I don't forget. And we will continue. Let's load. And I believe it's this last one here. Oh, yeah. There you go. There you go.
Oh, no. I've already got the bad feelings.
All right. Put on your protective condoms, boys. We're going in.
Why do I need the condom?
We all need them. Because we're going in raw.
そうして人は新しい家族になっていくのでちゅよ。
Okay,
so just a recap from the last episode, because I've realised I didn't talk about it. It's became clear that this character is, they kind of showed that this character is a representation of the
guy.
Not
just kind of showed. Yeah,
They actually showed.
Not a father, but like a boyfriend of Kanae's mum.
So, or at least, so it's kind of not even a boyfriend. It feels like he is a close friend of the mum, but he is also the leader of a cult.
He's a cult leader.
And he is basically pulled, is it Kanae's mum into this cult, right? Because apparently they don't have there's no sexual relationship between them. It's just family bullshit.
Well, actually, no, he's not after the mum. We know that.
So
sure.
This is the point we're getting to. So he's not. Well, the reason for this is we suspect is because we know he's not after the mum, or at least he's only after money or something from the mum.
No, he's got money. He gives it out.
Yeah, but I think what was mentioned by someone else, the teacher, Miss Hinagata, was that he sees families that have money, like savings or whatnot. And he plays a long game, so we give him a bit of money, right, here and there. But the idea
but he takes their assets.
Yeah,
that's what it is.
So he's playing the long game. He's investing, right? Investing for the scam. So I think he's after whatever assets
he's after her house.
Yeah, which scummy
Makes
bastard.
sense, actually. Yeah.
But on top of that, he's I believe he's attracted to
Kanae.
underage girls, or at least super young ones that are in high school. And Kanai seems to be the one that he's after, and I get he's this blanket bullshit of family is just an excuse for him to be like, hey, you know, like in certain videos on a certain website where we can, you know, the stepdad comes in and all of a sudden, oh, why are we naked? Let's wrestle.
Step bro, I'm stuck. Help me.
Stepdad, help me! I'm stuck in the washing machine. Oh, there's a joke by a comedian called Dara O'Brien.
I love Dara O'Brien. He's great.
He's like, people are like, it's like this generation, right? People don't. They're like, they can't have kids. They're not having kids because they think to have sex is to like jizz in someone's face. And like, why are we not having kids? Because that's all they see in porn. It was something like I've totally butchered that, but it was something along that, and he did some physical representations of what. It was funny as fuck.
I'm just remembering his Metal Gear skit, which was great.
Oh,
have you not seen the Metal Gear Solid skit he done?
No.
He plays Metal Gear Solid 4, and he was talking about it.
Wow, I need to. If you have a link to
Dara
that
O'Brien, I'll find that. I'll find that and share it with you.
But anyway,
I'm surprised you never saw that one.
No, that well, yeah. I mean, I look forward to seeing it. So this guy is trying to get in with Kanai, and that's not just. I think he might have already, because of if you think back to what these games of chess are supposed to be, and the fact Sech are supposed to be, and the fact that Kanai, and the first time we saw her playing him, she like lost body parts, and that's probably a representation of something else in real life. Yeah, and we also saw a caterpillar penetrate Kanai, so
Sorry.
there's that.
That word.
But anyway, let's continue.
I believe that his scenes are censored in this version of the game, so don't worry.
Wait, there's like an uncensored version. Did I get the censored
No,
version?
in what I mean by censored is the translation says something else as to what was actually happening in the Japanese version.
Mate, I don't give a shit if they were saying that they were playing Ring Around the Roses,
very,
right?
It was
was
very clear.
fucking her face. Oh my god, I fucking still remember her face. I was like, this is.
You're like a trauma victim.
That was bad. So I'm just gonna enjoy my biscuit. I need to have something sweet before I get fucked by this game. But anyway, let's get into this.
I forgot just how viscerally unpleasant this guy's portrait art is.
These family associations were gatherings of people much like us. Divorced or bereaved people plagued by great emotional turmoil, to whom Mr. Tanaka had also appeared in their darkest hours. He would then preach to them about familial love, tell them to join his new family, and invite them all to live with him at his house. Dodge. Fucking dodge. I actually went there once. However... oh dear. Something just wasn't right about it. Everyone smiled from ear to ear, but when Mr. Tanaka turned his back to them, they'd all get this strange, lifeless look in their eyes. Though they were all beaming when Mr. Tanaka was around, something felt wrong with them when he wasn't. No, even their smiles seemed somewhat gloomy. They were all pale-skinned, as though it had been ages since they'd last seen the light of day. And besides, why did the house always smell so rotten? What?
I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. It's giving me the feeling that. Do you remember that one sort of weird memory about the kid?
The guy that
the kid at
the Mad Hatter. The Mad Hatter, yeah.
That was it. Yeah, the Mad Hatter.
But how does this relate? Is he?
I don't know.
Well, it's not. We know that this is Iwaihime. We know that when someone says something like this, it's bad. So
yeah.
Let's just mentally prepare till we get there. How did Mum never notice that chill that roused all the senses?
Money.
Ever since I noticed it, Mr. Tanaka's smile started feeling a bit creepy. What?
Bit.
At that point it was creepy? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Whoops, I couldn't be saying that out loud. I had to be friendly with my chief source of income. Oh well, at least he knows what he is. Good for. For the allowance from Mr. Tanaka's wallet would become my travel funds for the day I embarked on my new adventure.
今夜のディナーは僕ちにお任せでちゅよ。もうオーダー済みなのでちゅよ。
I'm so fucking glad that I've never had to come across a character like this in my life that's like using money to put me in a certain type of debt to them.
Like debt of gratitude.
Yeah, it's like, oh, I did that. Now bend over and take up the arse. Because that you laugh, right? But
yeah,
there's lots of
I'm
people who
laughing
do
because
that.
it's horrible.
Lots of people do that. Why are you being so nice to me? Oh, family. All right, okay. And then it's like, actually, you owe me now.
And once dinner's over, you just see him with his pants down. He goes, "He ain't gonna suck itself."
Yeah. Yeah. Zip, indeed.
Wow, crack dealers are using an exclamation point. I hate this guy, he says.
It sounded like he'd ordered pizza. Personally,
Yep.
I wasn't much of a fan of pizza.
What? Well, maybe he gets it from a shit place.
I mean, mate, I like Domino's, and I think that apparently makes me have shit to your taste in pizza, but I don't care. Not like any dinner I had all alone with this guy would taste good anyway, though. Yeah, that's true. Those thoughts were racing through my mind, but I never let it show. I was a master of hiding my emotions, if I said so myself. Uh-oh.
Oh god.
It got
Somehow
worse.
this is even more disturbing
I
to look
know. It's like he's staring straight at us. Oh my god, I'm so glad. I'm sorry, but I'm so glad I was born a guy. Because I feel like you don't often see, I don't think I've ever seen someone look at me like that, like I'm a fucking piece of meat, yeah. Because that would just fucking drive me insane.
Have you never gotten that from another guy?
No. Have you?
I have.
This is a story I need to hear. If you're alright with saying it.
It's just some guy who thought I'd be into him. I'm like, mate, no thank you.
How did you feel? How did it feel, that kind of look?
No thank you.
Just no thank you. I did.
No, thank you.
I did tell you when I was approached by a random dude at an anime expo.
Wait, what?
Dude wanted to give me a hug. He was like 6'4".
Oh, free hugs! Free hugs happen at anime
No. So yeah, people go around going free hugs. This dude, right out of nowhere, I was like looking for. I was with people looking, and I was just looking for. I think my brother had. I was like, "Where's he going?" This dude came out of nowhere. Was just like, "You look like you need a hug," and I went, "No."
You
right?
do look like you need a hug, though.
Mate, a hug. I need fucking more than a hug. Anyway, I just like did. I kind of. What the fuck? I ignored the dude, right? Because I was just like, whatever, right? People say whatever, right? And then I looked at the friends that he was with, right? And they had this like serious look on their face, like, oh shit. And I was like, what? And then I kind of looked, and he was just like, he continued approaching, right? And this dude was like, whatever height I am, he was taller than me, and I was like, what the fuck? I don't even remember looking at his face for some reason. I don't know why. And then luckily, dude kept on coming towards me, and I was like, oh shit, I'm gonna get potentially assaulted. And this is like not long ago, right? So I was an adult, right? Old dude, right? Not a kid. I was like, what the fuck? And my friend who I was with just burst out laughing as a weird reaction to the whole thing. And that kind of
killed the mood.
It killed the mood, and the dude was just like walked away. But it was the look at his mates. Like if they were laughing and all that, I would have felt, all right, this dude's joking about whatever. But they didn't look like they were just like, oh shit, what's he doing? And I was like, oh fuck, what the hell? And so that was my a brush.
That was
with
a weird encounter.
yeah, and trust it to be a fucking expo for anime and shit.
Now all the weirdos come out there.
Yeah, I mean, usually I'm the weirdo, but turns out there's other people. But yeah, like that was a little dose, I think, of what a lot of women
thinking, yeah,
what a lot of women get, and I'm like, man, I am glad. Like as men, you get like it's usually the opposite. You get no attention, and with women, it's like too much.
And we like it that way.
No, it's that thing where everyone wants attention from certain. Everyone wants attention at certain points from specific types of people that they like, right? That's what like the reality of it. The problem is if you get none at all, right? Even someone just saying, looking at you saying, "Oh, how's it going?" or whatever, having a chat, like you're less likely to have that with random people as a guy. But having too much attention is like it can be equally bad or worse. Like having no attention, you can feel invisible, and it's like that horrible thing where both types of people seem to get too much of one thing, and nobody seems to understand the other. But anyway, Kratia is saying charisma. What? Having better charisma, mate. I play visual novels and love anime. Charisma is not in my being. But anyway, let us continue.
Oh, here we go.
Just then, the Sech King brought over my mug as he spoke in an uncharacteristically down-to-earth tone.
女王は僕ちんとエリス姫の3人で仲良し家族って言ってるでちゅが。
And that would just make me feel gross to the core.
エリス姫にはきっとそれはちょっと押し付けになっちゃってるんじゃないかなって。
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
僕ちんと女王は家族みたいな気持ちで和んでるでちゅが。
Did he whoop his eye across his face?
押し付けるのは、僕ちんはどうかと思ってるでちゅ。
What? What do you mean warp his eye across his face?
The way his portrait moved was weird.
I'll keep an eye on it. What? No, this music's not appropriate. I was a bit surprised. This was the first time I'd ever seen the Sech King look so serious.
エリス姫はエリス姫でちゅよ。
Oh,
I know this is the calm before the storm. I know Ryukishi.
It's not even the calm before the. This is not even the calm before the storm. He's grooming her.
僕ちんはお前さんの家族にはなれないし、なろうとする気もないでちゅ。だからそこだけは安心してほしいでちゅよ。
You know, I'm thinking.
Hmm?
He's like, yeah, I don't want to be family. I want to be something more.
No. What he's doing is he's getting a
lulling her
guard.
to false sense of security.
Yeah.
I mean, he's doing that as well, but I feel like the logic here for him will be like, yeah, I don't want you to be my daughter. I want you to be some else, something about Alabama music playing there.
But they need to be family for Alabama music to play.
That's true.
That's what the banjos are for.
Wait, what?
There you go, it's hot. The coffee mug.
Uh-oh, has he spiked the coffee?
Oh, God. I hadn't considered that.
Gross. I don't want to fucking call some randomer my dad or mum if you just because you're banging my other parent. Fuck off. He's not even banging her as well. Ugh. Practicing. At least I was looking forward to the bad stuff before. What?
それはエリス姫が決めることで、女王が決めることではないでちゅ。
See, when people are uncharacteristically nice to me, who are usually arseholes, fucking
That's
go on
where you're
edge.
like, what do you want?
Like I've said this before, right? And I've said this to other people and they kind of laugh. I was like, see if anyone attractive approaches me, doesn't matter, male, female, whatever, right? And they're just like, oh, right? They randomly approach me for something. I'm like, they're trying to fucking scam me.
Uh-huh.
And people are like, oh, you're so cynical. I was like, but I'm right. because it never happens, and when it does, it's usually because he kind of wants something from me. They're trying to fucking scam me. So I was like, be
No,
real.
thank you.
それに僕ちんはエリス姫のことを娘だなんて思ったことはないでちゅよ。
じゃあ、なんだと？
Oh god.
And?
It's following that fucking
セ
logic.
チュのライバルでちゅよ。
Yeah, mate, I'm telling you, this is the opening in his logic for what he's wanting to go to do. I told you he's got like some twisted logic to justify it to himself.
So victory means he... Yeah.
Whatever, right? But we're not going to be father-daughter. But this also, when he is like lulling her into this false sense of security because she's like, yeah, he's not forcing his being a dad to me. But what she doesn't realize is because he wants something else and he doesn't want that, but he wants her to feel secure.
Cracktula says, this is just... I don't want to see this.
Welcome to the stream, Cracktula.
I think we all...
Cracktula, let me tell you about Ryukushi and Iwaihime. This is not a good story. Not a feel-good story. Let's just say that much. For the first time, his forced expression didn't disgust me. His existence was...
It's because he's closed his mouth.
Solitary, I suppose I should put it. My mum and dad were their own people. They were free to love who they wanted and walk whatever path in life they wished. I didn't have the right to say otherwise. I feel like that sounds noble, but I feel like you also do have a right to complain or be honest about your feelings about it. If she's uncomfortable with her mum going out with someone, I feel that she has a right as her kid to... like, she should be honest with her parents and say, I don't like this. Not to expect her mum to, like, not go out with them, but to just, like, communicate those feelings. Because if you don't, if you keep it to yourself, they're going to think...
You'll never get out there.
Yeah, they'll think that that you're alright with everything. Whereas you're holding all these things in and not talking about your emotions with your... So that's what she's doing, right? She's shutting herself off from her mum. Because her mum is, like, doing her own thing. She's like, I'll just go and have my own life. And we can live as separate beings. We don't need each other anymore. Probably partly because the dad's left and just not came back, seemingly. But
He
anyway.
went and found a different woman.
Yeah, and he doesn't seem to have came back to keep in contact with his daughter, which is...
No.
I'm wondering if that's because of him, or I'm wondering if the mother doesn't let him, or there's something around that Kanai is not aware of. But anyway. But what I couldn't stand was someone imposing on my space. He understood that. He didn't intend to make me call him dad, or daddy. Just knowing that took a huge weight off my shoulders. I drank the honey tea he'd brewed up. Crackdy was saying, oh, she has every right to beat this guy to death with an ashtray. Oh dear. It tasted gross because he'd used too much honey, yeah, and yet it also warmed my heart a little. Yep, that's the tranquilizer. He grinned with pride when he saw that. I still couldn't bring myself to like his smile though. Afterwards, we chatted over the pizza.
Okay, it's not this time. Right.
It felt like this was the first time we talked like this.
来年からすぐに一人暮らしを始めたいのでちゅか?
Uh-oh. Don't tell him your plans.
女王もその方が喜ぶと思って。おいらを18まで育ててくれただけで、親の義務はもう十分果たしてるっしょ。あとは女王の人生だと思うんだ。あんたと仲睦まじく過ごしてくれればいいし、それでおいらも彼女もウィンウィンだと思うんだ。
でも一人暮らしは大変でちゅよ。お金もかかるでちゅ。
だからおいら、あんたからもらったお小遣い
No.
全部やめてるよ。
No.
That's the button.
She's fucking told him.
支度にお金もかかるだろうし、 女王の世話にはなりたくないし。
エリス姫は本当に関心な子でちゅね。今時
Damn it,
そ
can't
れ
I?
だけ独立心が旺盛な子はなかなかいないでちゅよ。僕ちん、エリス姫を応援するでちゅよ。
ありがとう。
Wait, what?
どうしましたでちゅか？
あ、なんでもない。
Oh, fuck. It's exactly as we thought, isn't it?
My head had been feeling kind of hazy for a while. Was I getting sick? I had to snap out of it. I was planning to challenge him to Setch again. How dare he fucking use his tea for this? Fuck this guy. I couldn't miss this chance to make more money. Afterwards, he wound up challenging me to a game of Setch instead. Why is the background moving slowly?
Because mind is hazy.
I gladly accepted. When I did, he suddenly crossed his arms and went deep into thought. I've told you, do you know how I said he was setting her up for a massive fall?
Yeah.
どうしたの？
ちょっと考えてるでっちゅ。
He's probably waiting to see the effects of the tea.
He kept looking back and forth from my face to the ceiling as though contemplating something. What was it? My head really was heavy. I didn't feel sick though. Quite the opposite. I felt really good, like I was floating.
Hi.
It felt different from the time I got drunk on sweet sake though. What? Just what
She
was...
drank sweet sake.
When was that? And also why?
Not on camera, I guess.
Just what was this strange feeling?
エリス姫こそどうしたでちゅか？
Did you just read her thoughts?
目がトローンとしてるでちゅよ。
No, she asked him. Is something wrong? And he's just thinking, and then he goes, I could ask you the same thing because she's...
What was this strange feeling? And then he said, I thought he was asking
reading that, yeah.
Yeah.
なんか、とろーん。
Oh, that's the worst face yet.
Though my body was awake, my mind was practically asleep.
We've gone to the full force gust.
This is going to cancel my channel, isn't it? It just didn't feel like anything really mattered. The Setch King was grinning, but something about that smile was twisted.
僕ちん、エリス姫の一人暮らし応援したいでちゅよ。なので、今日の勝負は応援の意味も込めてビッグプライスでっちゅ。
Big prize.
The Setch King clapped his hands, and several treasure boxes appeared and stacked up on top of each other. It was a lavish mountain of treasure greater than any I'd ever seen. My sluggish mind partially cleared up.
すっごい大金持ってんね。さすが不労所得のお貴族様。
今日はエリス姫の旅立ちを応援する意味を込めて、なんと100万円もかけちゃいますでっちゅ。
1 million yen.
うわあ、いいの？そんな大金。
That's probably more than all the money she's saved up so far as well.
It's about 10 grand.
No, actually, she said she was trying to save that much.
No, she'd saved up by like... She'd saved up like between 500 to $1,000 or something like that. He's betting 10 grand right now. I'm talking about pounds.
嬉しいよ。ありがとう。
じゃあ OK でちゅか。始めますでちゅよ。
It's getting bad. It's getting real bad.
The Setch Arena was the liveliest it had ever been. Not only was there more money on the line than ever before, but the stands were packed like sardines with card soldiers. Who do you think these people that are like the supposed spectators are supposed to be?
The family?
What family?
The family at the house.
Well,
Remember
like,
she was saying they look like they've never been outside and they've got really weird grins.
no, but she's at home right now with them. This is straight up. She had talked about that in the past tense.
In his place, yeah. Oh, okay.
But she's
then
still
I've
at
no idea.
home. Yeah.
すごいよエリス。こんな大勝負初めてだよ。そうだね。大丈夫？寝不足？そんなことないよ。
Crack dealer's asking, where's her mother? That is
Somewhere else.
Yeah, where did the mother not go out for something? Oh boy, I felt like a butterfly in the tranquil fields of spring. I felt so good, like I was floating. My whole body was burning up like I'd caught a cold.
That doesn't sound like feels good at all.
What was up with me, I wondered. Oh well, like it mattered.
Fucking roofied.
それではその駒いただきでちゅよ。
また取られちゃった。エリス、しっかり。大丈夫、大丈夫。少しくらい取られてもハンデよ、ハンデ。上昇腐敗のこのエリス姫様があんなブサイクに負けるわけないって。
Crack dealer saying they usually play this after family dinner, right? I'm assuming so. You've taken a lot of my major pieces without breaking a sweat, but I didn't care at all. After all, I'm undefeatable.
Now that's copium.
駒を取っちゃうでちゅよ。
I feel that it's a bit... I mean, this whole situation is fucking disgusting, but it's a bit sad that this dude felt like he had to drug her at least before the match to win the match. I mean, if you're that shit at chess, mate, I don't know.
I'm fairly certain the drugs aren't really for the match.
I know, but the fact that he's done it before the match so that he beats her in the match,
いいのいいの。なくなってもどんどん増やせるのがセチのいいところでしょ。
what? What type of set are you playing?
それはそうだけど、じゃあ体の何をかけるの？
Oh yeah, that's what it was.
ああ、もう好きな部分勝手に持ってっといて。どうせ勝てばチャラなんだからさ。じゃあ適当に駒を追加しとくよ。
どんどん追加するでちゅよ。お代は後の支払いで OK でちゅ。
さあさあ、ふいふい。
I feel like your interpretation was wholly accurate.
I feel a bit disgusting for being able to, well, if I'm right, I feel kind of disgusting to
That you were
be
able to pick up on it.
The world was spinning like a merry-go-round. Yay! Mr. Rabbit was also a spinning teacup. The Setch King looked both slim and fat. How funny.
What?
実は僕ちん、大
like
学の
this
時は
face.
チェスサークルにいたんでちゅよ。
I knew
I
it.
don't like this I don't like this face.
I told you. I told
Also,
you.
why do you say chess?
Oh.
そうなんだ。知らなかった。
選手権に出たやつに勝ったこともあるんでちゅよ。
I fucking knew it.
He's been holding back.
すごいね。なのに、どうしてそんなに下手くそなの？
それはでちゅね。 エリス姫を僕ちんの家族に加えるための計略なのですよ。
I fucking called it.
The mask comes off.
Why does his eyes look like goat's eyes or whatever?
さあ、どんどん追い詰めていきますでちゅよ。
うわー、どんどん駒が取られていくよ。ってどんどん増やせばいいよ。どんどん。
その度にどんどんエリス姫の体がかけられていっちゃいますね。
So, Kukso, what do you think is actually happening when she's waging parts of her body?
She's literally wagering parts of her body.
For what, though? Because in this, she's getting them chopped off and given to him.
Well,
Do you think it's body and not money? It just seems a bit odd, because she was not out of her wits. She was not high in the last match we saw her do, the last couple. But she was feeling the pain of having to, like, chop off body parts.
It's just... He just...
Let's carry on.
いや
っておいら負けないから。
Oh, can I?
ダメだよ、取られちゃうよ。
チェックメイト。
You fucking bastard. I actually had like a brief moment. I'm like, okay, it's just check.
Did you forget? Can you not
What?
hear the wind blowing in the background?
僕ちんの勝ちでちゅね。
あれ
I mean, it was a foregone conclusion, but it doesn't hurt any less.
もっと増やしてよ。ないよ。
Yeah, body
何にもないよ。みんな取られちゃ
parts.
そしてエリス姫の体もみんなかけてしまって、もうかけられる体がないのでちゅよ。
There you go.
ったよ。あれれ。たまにはいっか。
たまにはいいでちゅね。
I lost. But I'm always winning anyway, so I guess a loss every now and then is okay.
Oh, Kanae, you poor fool.
驚いた？おじさん強いでしょ
Oh, fuck. We've swapped to a real perspective.
強いね。驚いちゃった。
じゃ、今回はおじさんの勝ちだね。
仕方ないよね。
We laughed together. Suddenly, Mr. Tanaka stopped and smiled faintly.
じゃあ、かなえちゃん、生産しよっか。かなえちゃんが勝ったら100万円あげるって賭けをしてたんだからさ。
ってことは、おじさまが勝ったから、私が100万払うってこと？おいら、そんな大金は持ってない。
かなえちゃん、誤解しないで。別に僕は払えなかったら体で払えなんていう気は毛頭ないから。
Wait, nobody said that.
Yeah, I know.
What
It's just
the
like
fuck?
laying his intentions fully out there in the open.
かなえちゃんが100万円も持ってるわけがないよ。だから、有り金全部でいいから。
I knew it.
This is so bad.
But the worst bit is, he's not just after the money. Not only is he going to assault her at some point, right? He's taking all the money away from her so that she can't even
So
like
that she can't get away.
get
Yeah.
away. He's
針金全部って今までに貯めたお小遣い全部ってこと？
So, I've been thinking about this, right? The previous time we've seen her play Setch was in previous
Previous stories.
stories, right? And so when she was assaulted by the caterpillar, do you think that was what's happening now, but in that timeline?
This to me feels like a backstory explanation of how
Of what?
that situation came about.
Yeah, and right, because like we got that for Tsukiko? Sabakiko. We got that for Sabakiko in the previous one when we were doing hers. So this is Kanai's, and that's how she got into that situation of that
Being fucked up.
literally.
本当は100万円をもらうところなんだ。大サービスだろう。
What
Nice service.
a great adult, eh? Making fucking bets of 1,000,000 yen with a child. Good point. I forked over the cash envelopes I'd kept in my adventurer's bag, my mind still in a daze. Oh boy, I'm broke. I'll have to start saving from scratch all over again.
かなえちゃんはこのお金、この家を飛び出すために貯めてたんでしょ？
You told him that as well.
So he saw right through me, huh? No, you told him that.
ごめんね。ずーっとお母さんにかかりきりだったから、かなえちゃんのケアまで手が回ってなかったよ。
Translation: I've been so occupied trying to fleece your mum that I forgot that you might be able to get away.
かなえちゃんが今までどういう気持ちでいたか察してはいたんだよ。
This guy is good. This guy is a fucking manipulative asshole.
いや
Of course he is. He's a cult leader.
別にまあ私はどうでもいいんです。お母さんがおじさまと一緒にいて元気になったのは本当だし。
Does he though, or is her mum pretending? Because he's got her in debt. He's got her owing him.
私のことは本当気にしないでほしいんです。
そんなことないよ。かなえちゃんが僕に家族を奪われたような気持ちになってるのをちゃんと分かってるから。
Huh? Was Mr. Tanaka always this cool? His words stuck in my dazed mind like a memorable quote from a movie star.
僕がね、かなえちゃんからお小遣いを全部取り上げたのは家族を失ってほしくなかったからなんだ。
Oh, you are such slime.
I want to punch the screen so hard right now. Crat Dealer saying, please, please, Susumu, come back. Burst through that door and tell me he ain't real. Tell me he's dead.
He's dead.
It's bad when Crat Dealer is wanting Susumu. It's bad when you want Susumu here. Like, you know things are fucked when you're wanting to resort to that fucking creep punching weirdo.
家族の愛を失うこと、それはこの世のすべての愛を見失うことだよ。僕に対する危機感から君が自ら家族を手放そうとしていることを僕は気の毒に申し訳なく思っていたんだ。だから今度は君の番だよ。
何の番？
お母さんはもう僕たちの家族になるんだ。だから
I sincerely wish for you to join our family as well.
Oh boy.
I still didn't understand why I'd been so floaty, but it felt good, so I didn't care. After being told to change into my school uniform, I got in the passenger seat of Mr. Tanaka's car. He said I should be properly dressed for when I officially met the whole family. Now
This is
that
gonna be bad.
Now that I'd lost all my adventure funds, I no longer had anywhere to go, which meant that the family were the only ones who'd give me meals for free. And so I was being taken to where the family was. I didn't feel particularly broken up about it. Honestly, nothing felt real due to the dazed floaty feeling I'd had for a while. I wondered what it could be that came up empty-handed.
普通の家族ってのは結婚とか出産とか新しく加わるときにそれぞれのイニシエーションがあるもんだよね。
I mean, there's a difference between those two, but yeah.
僕たちの家族もそういうのを大事にしたいんだ。血のつながりがない家族だからこそさ、しっかりとした絆を刻みたいんだよね。
What was he talking about? Oh well, who cares? Mr. Tanaka sure was a good person. I couldn't believe he wanted someone like me in his family. Plus, in the end, saving up allowance to leave home wasn't a realistic plan to begin with. Children live with their families and get fed for free. That's just how it works. I was just being childish by saying it'd be revolting to live with Mr. Tanaka. This feeling. There were mushrooms springing up everywhere again. They grew all over Mr. Tanaka's car. Spores of every colour scattered when you poked them, creating little rainbows in the air. When they cleared, I found that the Sech King and I were riding a giant caterpillar.
着きましたでちゅよ。
お母さんがいるのここ？
Wow, look at this place. What a magnificent mushroom room. A giant mushroom just begged me to jump on it.
She's on shrooms, alright.
That is definitely a bed. I dove on it like a trampoline. What was this? It's so soft and bouncy. The Sech King started reading some strange implements in the meantime. Never seen anything like them before. Those needles? Painting tools? Oh well, like it mattered. All of a sudden the sun went dark and was replaced by the moon in the blink of an eye. The world had turned to night. A wondrous aurora hung in the sky. It was so pretty. I'd never seen anything like it before.
準備できましたでちゅよ。そろそろ始めますでちゅよ。
Wait, I've just realised what those implements might have been. Do you think he set up a camera and mic?
Oh god. I hadn't considered that.
始めるって何が？
And I believe they might be in a love hotel.
Is that where they are?
Well, the lights went off and then there's all these shiny, nice aurora light shit. I could only imagine like a...
I thought he was at his house though.
I might be at his house and maybe he's got creepy... or the...
Like, he's got
Night
like a weird
lights.
sex dungeon or something.
おいら、このキノコの上でずっとふわふわしてたい。
いいでちゅよ。ずーっとふわふわしてていいでちゅよ。
The Sech King approached the mushroom I was lying on and looked down on me with a smirk. Just then he raised his thumbs. And thrust them into his lower half. He raised his
Brace
thumbs?
for impact. Brace for impact. Yeah, he put his thumbs in his lower half.
His thumbs,
As
though.
in he grabbed his trousers.
His thumbs, though? Why would you focus on the thumbs? A filthy secretion of blood and grease splattered all over the white mushroom. He wasn't trying to push his stomach in. He stuck his fingers in deep enough to pierce the blubber and meat that lay under his skin. And then he tore the skin off his lower half. Okay.
See what I mean? Consider that's a weird drug.
Before me was none other than the figure of a giant, eerie, lurid caterpillar. My mind had been engulfed in dense fog. However, at that moment, I finally awakened from that floaty feeling. But I couldn't think straight. My thoughts were frozen. But where am I? When I came to, I was in a revolting place I'd never seen before. Huh? What is this place? Why am I here? What's Mr. Tanaka do? Huh? No, not him. The caterpillar monster. But that's Mr. Huh?
She actually became like fully aware of what's going on as well.
Mr. Tanaka was towering over me with his upper half bared, and on his skin was a large, repulsive, garishly coloured caterpillar tattoo.
これがね、僕たちの家族の絆なの。
His normal voice. I really would like Suzumu to come in right now, but I'm just...
He has no idea what's going on.
Yeah, I don't think so. Krat,
This is not the same as Tsubakiko's situation.
So Tsubakiko's situation had happened in the past. We seem to be like properly reliving this now, rather than hearing a retelling of it and then going to the memory. Krat says, I'm pretty sure he didn't take her to his house. Yeah, I've got a feeling it's not the house.
かなえちゃんのお父さんだってさ、お母さんと結婚するときには永遠を誓い合ったはずなんだよ。でもさ、浮気しちゃったでしょ。人はさ、目に見えない絆なんてものじゃ縛れないんだよ。だからさ、僕たちははっきりと目に見えて絶対に消すことのできない形でさ、絆を記してんだよね。
The tattoo.
Yeah.
Did he mean the garish spotted caterpillar? He was trying to tattoo that monster on me?
This is the censored scene, isn't it?
Oh, is that what
Yeah.
So what the fuck's the caterpillar thing supposed to be?
Oh, you can use your own imagination as to what's actually going on. It's fine. Carry on. I want to see where this is going. This seems quite like creative way of getting around it.
I want to know what they're actually talking about anyway. Wait, what? My mind was getting hazy again.
ぼんやりしてるくらいの方が痛くなくていいんだよ。
Garlic Bread X says tattoo in quotation
僕
marks.
がかっこよく仕上げておくから。
I had to get out of here right now, but my mind was still dazed, and thus my body refused to respond properly. They're growing.
What?
Mushrooms are growing everywhere.
Oh God.
さあさあエリス姫。
Oh, not this
僕た
again!
ちの芋虫ランドの家族になるんでちゅよ。
Why are we going through this again? We've already seen this.
お前の母ももう一息なんだよ。墨だけはのらりくらりと逃げやがるんだ。
Oh my days. So he's after the mum as well.
娘のお前が先に墨を入れたとわかりゃ覚悟を決めてくれるさ。
I don't understand that logic if we're talking about what I think he's talking about.
It makes sense if you consider that he's going to basically use the daughter as hostage against the mum.
親子揃って新しい家族に加わろうぜ。家とか全部売っ払ってよ。
Were all the people at his house women? She never mentioned that.
She just said they look dead.
Yeah, she never said they were all women. I feel like that would be an observation you'd make, right? If they were all women.
Yeah.
お母さんと一緒に幸せになりてえだろ。毎日飯が食えて寝るところがあって風呂に入れる生活がいいだろ。みんなで共同生活楽しいぜ。僕の言うことさえきっちり聞いてりゃよ。お仕置き部屋なんてよ、反抗さえしなきゃ入れられることなんかねえんだからよ。
Punishment room.
The punishment room. Oh god. He's totally got like a hidden sex dungeon.
I was just thinking it's solitary confinement.
There's the face again. Honestly, solitary confinement sounds like a good thing in this situation.
Yeah, but you don't get food or anything. You can't go anywhere to shit. You're just putting in a tiny room, and
And that's still
I mean,
better
it's still
than this.
better than this, yeah. My mind suddenly burst like a popped balloon. When I came to, I was telling myself I was a stringless puppet. I was a puppet. A puppet.
They all get this idea.
So, this probably relates to, I feel Ryukishi's experience with like dealing with people who've had abuse. And
yes,
you
of
know,
course.
the out of body experience where you go, it's not my body, I don't think it's my body.
Disassociation.
Yeah, I'm outside of it, it's not me. I'm a puppet just being made to do things.
Yeah.
I think that's what this is relating to.
Yeah.
The caterpillar monster was just playing with a puppet that looked like me, that was all. He was simply drawing on the surface of the doll with a needle and machine. He was playing all on his own, so it had nothing to do with me. So please, end it quickly. Please, put an end to this torment. I felt warm drops trailing down my cheeks from my eyes. Confused, afraid, and devoid of presence of mind, I lost the very will to fight back. A single face flashed through the puppet's mind. Prince of Monsoot. No. Suzumun. Save me. Stab.
We kind of wanted him to save her, but how?
Stab. Stab. It was still going on. Stab, stab, stab.
Getting a little bit this chair thing, isn't it?
It seemed he'd never tire of creeping about my skin. Do you know what? Loopy was right to not follow on with this. When I came to, the Sech King had regained his human legs.
Well, thank God for that.
エリス姫、これでもう立派な芋虫さんでちゅよ。今までの芋虫で一番の最高傑作になったでちゅ。
What is the significance of the caterpillar?
So you're saying, you know, this is the censored version, right?
I wouldn't say it's.
I feel like
I
the
would say that
idea,
they've-
like
yeah.
the idea here is that he initiates people into the family by raping them.
Tattooing a caterpillar. Well, yes.
Okay,
But
tattooing with
it seems to
his
me.
caterpillar.
It seems to me they've refocused the scene on this tattooing of a caterpillar.
So he is saying that you're the greatest. Yeah, so you're the greatest addition to my harem, effectively, I think.
But my
or this was the greatest.
My question is, what does the caterpillar signify? What does it have to do with anything? Like, to this man?
Nothing. The caterpillar is supposed to represent his ugly cock. That's what I think. Like it's appearing like a little caterpillar, and why it turned. I don't know.
That was the obvious answer, but
yeah,
I don't know. Like, to him, I don't know.
Well, I don't know. Like, again, this might just be the censored version going, I have all the caterpillars, because he's like,
I'm willing to bet happens in both, but
there's symbolism
like,
here, right? That he's changing her maybe into a butterfly by bringing her into his family. Right now, you're just a caterpillar, but you're going to change into a newer, better you by letting me on you.
Well, I'm just reading the notes here. The notes says here, in the original version of the game, Minobe was sexually assaulted by Mr. Tanaka rather than tattooed. This was changed for the English release.
Oh, fuck off.
That's all it says.
Fuck off, English. Why did they change that? That's super important, right? Why would you... I understand changing the CGs if they had something like really, really bad.
I don't understand, because it's like, I mean, you look at it and you're like, yeah.
That's what
that totally happens.
The first thing that happened, I was like, this is what this is. This isn't. I don't know what the fuck this is doing with the caterpillar, but this is what this looks like. And I was right. I thought I was just being like dirty minded or something, or going to like the worst case scenario. But this is exactly what that was, and it was just like a weird her weird way of thinking it, but it looked
interpreting it. Yeah.
All intents and purposes. I mean, her face alone, right? At first, I said, "What the fuck, man?" Dude, I've not seen faces like that outside of like shit, like horrible hentai, right? That type of just like really messed up face reaction. I was like, oh, so got better goes with the needle.
Yeah.
My whole body burned as though it were swelling. I didn't even need to look at a mirror to tell I'd already been turned into a monster. And obviously, I'm assuming this is our first time, so there's things around that as well. This is an interesting CG.
Have we seen this before?
No.
The rain?
You've never seen the... I've not seen the CG with the lamp. I don't think I've seen the rain like this either. I don't think so.
This is totally new.
It was raining quietly outside. I didn't remember how or when I'd left that place. I barely managed to put on my uniform. Oh, shit, the fucking...
Oh, man, I tell you what, right? She looks completely different like this.
Yeah, she does actually. She looks like... Yeah.
She looks like shit.
I barely managed to put on my uniform and dazedly made my way down an alley I didn't recognize. An outsider would only see an exhausted girl staggering around, but it was so much worse than that. A rabbit in my head whispered to me.
少し早いけど旅立ちの日が来たんだよ。そうだね。布部県王国にはもう帰れないね。
Good thing I'd hidden my adventurer's bag outside the house. Did she give him the money though?
She gave the money, but she's got her bag of stuff, right?
But she has no money. I'd given Mr. Tanaka the envelopes my money had come in, but it turned out to be a blessing in disguise that I kept the cash in my wallet elsewhere. Oh!
Nice! Run!
What, do you know what? Well done, fucking can I? Fuck that guy. I hope he fucking dies a million deaths.
Die 10,000 deaths. Wait, what was it? Die 1,000 deaths.
You mean
I'm trying to remember Akuma's quote when he does Wrath of the Raging Demon in Street Fighter. Die 1,000 deaths. It says something like that.
こへ行く？
That was obvious. To the Monsoot Kingdom, starting tomorrow morning. Is Monsoot Kingdom
Moonset is Suzumu.
Suzumu's place?
Yeah.
I plodded down the streets. My uniform was all I had to wear for the time being, so I didn't want it to get any wetter. Manga cafes have shower rooms and dryers. Manga cafes have
What?
shower rooms and dryers? Do people live in manga cafes? I've not been to a manga cafe. I need to go to a manga cafe. Is this a relatively new thing?
I don't know. I've never heard this before.
I've heard of maid cafes and normal cafes. I've not heard of manga cafes though. I've heard of. Do you know internet cafes, right? I know internet cafes. That's back from like the early 2000s.
I was about to say, like internet cafes. I've heard of that. There's a character in Judgment who lived in a internet cafe.
Internet cafes are ancient. They were basically just like a place where you'd had a bunch of computers connected to the internet that you'd pay hourly for or whatever to use. And I've seen that you can get like cubicle ones so that you can basically fap in private or something or whatever. Just have your own like private cubicle when using it in some places. Garlic Bread saying some otaku practically live in internet cafes. Yeah, so is that what a manga? What's a manga cafe then?
Manga cafe is where you go to read manga.
So like, and apparently they're cheaper than staying in hotels. Well, yeah, I mean, if you're living in that cubicle that doesn't have a proper bed, I'm assuming, and you're just showering there, they don't have to take care of you because it's not got a bed, but, you know, they give you the shower and a dryer. It's probably like some weird loophole on how they, or whatever. Katya's saying they do, some big ones do. But also, yeah, I think I was right. Crackdy was saying as well, a love hotel. I think it was a love hotel he took her to.
Ah, okay. Then the love hotel staff just let a grown-ass man and a schoolgirl in uniform walk right in.
Mate, remember Chaos Child? Wasn't that it was a similar issue there, wasn't it? There was a child that went in and they don't ask questions or something. Maybe they thought she was cosplaying. People dress up as schoolgirls, mate.
And then there's also Spirit Hunter Deathmark as well.
Yeah, that girl went in, but she wasn't wearing her uniform.
It wasn't just that girl. There was a whole group of girls going to do the dirty and make money.
But they weren't going in school uniforms, to be fair, in that one. They went in like not in, because that's a bad idea to go into the actual school uniform you wear. Because if you get clocked, because people clock that, right? If you see a schoolgirl going into a love hotel and you recognize the school uniform, I feel like it's within your.
You can then make a report to that school.
You should be making a report to that school, I think, as a, responsible adult that sees that, and I think a lot of people would, right? So if you were the kid that didn't want to get spotted, you wouldn't want to wear your school uniform. I looked up to see the townscape had changed slightly.
Sorry, I had a dumb thought. I was like, imagine you call up the school like, excuse me, I noticed that one of your students is attending a love cafe. May you provide me their name, please, so that I can make a booking?
What the fuck's wrong with you, man?
Sorry, I couldn't help myself.
It was a mix of wet modern buildings and fairy tale-esque mushroom houses. A giant caterpillar clung to a telephone pole, enjoying a long drag on a smoking pipe. Right, so I'm assuming caterpillars are just horrible, like dodgy men, as she sees them.
I guess.
The crossings were a jumble of office workers with umbrellas and card soldiers shielding themselves with taro leaves. Card soldiers with taro leaves.
The card soldiers are
just
the
people?
Like audience, yeah.
So her worlds are mixing. Man, I really am screwed up in the head, huh?
Just screenshot this and there you go.
But that was what made me wait. What should I call this this episode of the stream? I feel like I have a name now.
Go on.
I don't know what to use that's not.
You want to know what I would label it if I was doing the titles?
What?
And I know that you know that my styling of titles are very different to your ones. I would actually just call it family.
You're a bastard. Do you know?
I'm sorry, but it fits.
That's so bad. I'll just say the caterpillar tattoo.
That's not a bad one. That's a pretty good title, actually.
Yeah, because I don't want to be. Don't know. I feel like that's as tasteful as I can make it. But that was made. But that was what made me Alice of Wonderland.
なんでもない日って素晴らしいな。なんでもない日万歳。先輩、遅くなってすみませんすみません。
They played this music at a really bad time during that story, and I don't know why they fucking brought that music in. Because it was not appropriate. But anyway.
ああ、いいよ。全然待ってないし。
So, at this point, right, which we didn't realize at the time, does Kanai like, where is she staying now? She's been staying in a manga cafe since then.
A manga cafe and at school.
So she's been going to
she
school.
Stays at the
school
she stays
lit
at the
LCSC club room.
Has Tsubakika's hand always been dirty?
I don't know if that's meant to be shadow.
Has it always been like that? I don't think it was.
Something looks off, yeah. It's
Yeah.
A bit...
相談って何ですか？見延先輩が会って話したい相談なんてなんだろうなーってそわそわしてました。
What? It's a weird reaction to have when someone says I want to talk to you. I wasn't the type who wore her worries on her sleeve, so her surprise was only to be expected. Thanks to my perfect acting, no one even suspected I was having troubles at home.
Except Hinagata-sensei.
No, she doesn't know. Yes, but also Hinagata Sensei doesn't know the full extent of her troubles. But after all that had happened, I had no choice but to rely on Kiki. Honestly, I hadn't been sure how much to tell her. I didn't want to make things awkward with such a serious topic. So all I said was I'd gotten into a big fight with my mum and couldn't go home for a while.
見延先輩ってお母さんと喧嘩とかするんですか？結構アンビリーバボバボ。
What the fuck?
するよ。
Thank you for being an adorable
ちょっといろいろ複雑
character.
なの。
It's too jarring right now. It's too jarring.
まあここだけの話だけどその。
Kiki was shocked, but soon realized this wasn't something she should stick her nose too deep into.
ほんのしばらくだけ止めてくれないかな。ヒコチンのアパートに空き部屋とかあったらすっごい助かるんだけど。空き部屋は今はないと思います。
I keep forgetting
こ
she's
の
a
ままじ
fucking
ゃオイ
landlord.
ラ
Yep.
満喫ぐらいしか公園で野宿になっちゃうよ。
She's a filthy landlord, charging rent and making money off other people's.
Disgusting.
Disgusting. Making money from your assets? Fuck you. How dare you own a property? But also, how dare you able to afford it via your parents buying it when it was fucking not ridiculously
Cheap.
expensive? Fuck off, the older generation. Fuck off society. Fuck off this economy. Anyway, rant
Let's
over.
carry on.
えっとえっとうーん
I managed to get Kiki to agree to let me stay over for at least one night. We talk about what came after that later.
She's just gonna stay in Tsubakika's room.
I'm assuming. I wasn't naive enough to assume she'd let me stay forever. But if she helped me out even a little, I could save more money. It costs about 2,000 yen to stay a night at a manga cafe. With food expenses included, that meant I needed a few thousand a day. What's 2,000? £20
About
roughly?
$20, 20 quid-ish.
We'll just say like roughly to keep it round. So £30 a day maybe?
That's not too bad, actually.
£30 a day. I mean, yeah, because you can think of the food. But
Have you seen what hotels cost?
yeah, it's like £100 plus.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, but she's not living in a fucking hotel. She's living in a shitty cubicle. Right,
To
do
be
you
fair,
know?
I kind of like the idea of a manga cafe better.
I'm waiting for the day that Kuxo has to live in a manga cafe for a night or something, and it's like, do you know what? I like having a bed. Who knows, actually? Maybe manga cafes have beds. I want to fucking go to a manga cafe now. I want to know what these
I
look
want to
like.
see what they've got, like, yeah.
Of course, there were other living expenses to consider, like clothes and laundry. The more I thought,
Garlic
the more I
Predict says, still better than capsule hotels.
oh my god. I've only heard of them. Like clothes and laundry. The more I thought, the more I realised I just didn't have enough money. I had enough to support myself for just a little while, so if I managed to get a part-time job in between... Yeah, wait, where do you think
Did I ever tell you about the time I went on holiday to the Lake District with my mum? This was about 4 or 5 years ago. 4 years ago-ish, maybe, I think. And we were staying at a hotel, and then we were going to somewhere else, right? And she had booked this one place. She goes, I found a great hotel. It only costs 10 quid a night. Did I tell you about this one?
You didn't tell me it from this point of view, but I feel like, is this a place that was like in the middle of nowhere?
It's worse than the middle of nowhere. It was literally at the top of a fucking mountain, right? And to get there, we were driving, right? And it was really steep. It felt like we were going up a roller coaster or something at times.
Yeah.
And it was a single lane road. So, you know, like if you meet another car, you have to like reverse for a mile so that they can find a way around you.
To find a little, they have like little coves that you can like park into.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it was a fucking sheer cliff, like on one side with a long drop and no guardrails.
Oh fuck!
It was so
What?
fucking crazy. We were just driving up for like
What type
an
of car
hour.
did you have? Did you have your car or was it a Jeep?
My car, which handled it with aplomb. I have to say,
going up
Right,
steep hills is not what those type of cars are designed for.
no, I have to say it was not, and I was worried the whole time. But when we got to the top, and there's just a fucking building there, and there was no one there. It was just it was a fucking abandoned building, is what it felt like at first, right? And I'm just like looking around trying to find what's going on.
How big was it?
It's quite big. I've got photographs of it. I'll send them to you as well.
I'm curious. Yeah, dude.
God, it was a crazy one. Like halfway going up, there was a sign that said, "In winter, not suitable for any vehicles."
That's bad. That's usually bad.
Yeah.
Holy shit. And so I take it you were maybe having slight arguments with your mom. Like, I would have been raging, man, at that point. Like, fucking not worth £10 a night.
No. I'm just like, we're going to get there. Don't worry. And like, because she's sitting next to me, looking out the window like, ah! Like, because it was just a fucking sheer drop.
Well, if
like,
you're
literally,
going...
if you open the door, you'd fall out.
Oh, but it's a single lane thing, yeah. I mean... Yeah, I was just thinking that, but you would have been at the edge of the sheer drop, right?
No, she was at the edge of the sheer drop. I was on the side with the mountainside.
Wait. Oh. I don't know why I was thinking that you'd be going the opposite way up a mountain. The opposite.
I don't know. It's just the way the roads worked out. Yeah.
Oh. Kratia says, good place to murder someone. Yeah, fucking I'm curious now.
Yeah, because I looked it up, right, and it's like it's a massive area, and the local population is like 60 or something.
Is it a town then, or is it just a building on its own?
That was a building on its own. There's like some sort of people living there. I don't know. They might have like one house every bit or something.
Was it at the top of this mountain or in that general area?
General area, but it was when we got to the top. It was actually like 4 mountains, which sort of created like a peak where you could, where it wasn't so crazy. It wasn't flat, but it was like, you know, there were bits here and there that you could go on, and the house, as I say house, the building was there.
This sounds fucking mental. Did they have good internet?
I had my mobile internet. I had no issues sending pictures and stuff.
Was your mobile internet good? Were you getting 4G?
I think so, yeah.
What the fuck? I get shit mobile internet here, but you get 4G at the top of a fucking mountain.
I was getting better internet there than I get over here at home.
What?
Right? And I'm in fucking London.
Fuck. What the fuck? Like, all I care about is, do they have fast internet? I mean, the views will be good, right? The views will be great. Everything will be cool. If you have good internet and, you know, the general, like, power and, you know, electricity, water, gas, and all that shit. And I'm like, yeah, I'm fine.
Let me tell you about the sleeping accommodation, right? So the reason it was 10 quid is because it was all bunk beds.
Oh my god.
Segregated into men's side and women's side. And,
what? So did you have to sleep in a separate room from your mum?
Yeah, I was in a bunk bed. There were some random dudes on like
what is
somewhere
this
else.
Fucking what is this, a hostel?
It was a hostel, yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck hostels. You just like get randomly put in a room with fucking randomers. No way, Jose. Right?
Well, what was interesting was
not
the
a college student fucking backpacking. I don't do that shit.
What was interesting was the cars of the other people who were coming, because obviously I was there part with my Salika, and I was there first. No one else was there. Then a bunch of other people came, right? And there were, you know, a couple of saloon cars like you'd expect, a couple of SUVs. There was one guy with a fucking Mazda MX-5.
Nice. That is a car to drive around curvy country roads, to be fair. What was the age group though? Were they all younger people, or was it a mix, or what?
Mix.
Interesting. Then I get a lot of hikers and stuff probably coming.
Here's the thing, right? When you look on the map, right, the map didn't tell you the fucking elevation, so it just looked like, go this way. Here's a place for 10 quid that you can stay. And that was the logic of my mum's mind. She was like, cheap stay. We'll stay over there. It didn't show that it's a fucking vertical climb.
I would have went, fuck this, I'm picking a random hotel. I ain't going up this hill to fucking get murdered in a murder hotel at the top of a fucking random. I've seen enough visual novels and murder mysteries to know this is going to end badly. Knowing my luck, I'll fucking fall off the edge of the mountain or something stupid. I'll be attacked by the ghost of the hotel. Holy shit. Was it daytime when you were driving up at least?
Yes, but the sun was setting because we were trying to get to the hotel room before we had to sleep. Yeah.
You do not want to be driving around those type of roads at night. Fuck.
Oh, I know it, man. I know it.
Fuck.
I fucking know it.
I've driven around country roads at night, right? And
same.
I've
driven around country roads at them. Mate, country roads are one thing. That's a fucking mountain pass.
No, but like country roads are bad. But see, if you're outside the civilization, like really far out, and
then you're fucked.
It's pitch dark, right? Black.
Yeah, I know. I've been in it. Actually, I was in the Cotswolds, right? Staying over, and that was when my exhaust split in half.
That's a bad place for your exhaust to split, mate. I would have went.
That's what happened.
I would have ripped it off, and fucked it, and just drove anyway. I was like,
what happened is it was split in the middle, right? Not like lengthways, but like, you know, one of the bits in the middle, it just sort of like cracked and then
Yeah,
broke.
one of the connection points or the.
So
point,
it just sounded like it just made the car sound super leery because it's not like quiet anymore.
It's not
Yeah,
going
just
through the silencer, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Oh, dude.
So that was the only negative effect to that. So I'm like, whatever. So I just brought it back to London and put a new exhaust on it.
That is the nightmare scenario, though, isn't it? If something goes wrong with your car when you're up in the fucking islands.
Oh yeah, definitely. Can't call. Well, you can call RAC, but I don't know how long they'll take.
Yeah, enjoy that. That's why you always make sure you have. I don't know.
I need to sort out my fucking under tray. It keeps falling off.
The under tray of your car?
The under tray of my car, yeah. It's like loosely held. Like
Oh,
some
is
of the
it like
screws have gone
aluminium?
missing.
Yeah. Is it an aluminium heat?
No, it's plastic. Thankfully.
Is a plastic under tray? Is it like a heat deflector or something for the exhaust?
No, it's just a plastic under tray to stop like dirt and shit getting sent up to like the engine, the oil sump and all that sort of stuff.
Well, you're lucky. Like I had a car where it had like an aluminium kind of heat deflector thing that goes around between the exhaust and the car, and because it's aluminium and the screws are steel, it would there'd be like a difference. It causes
isn't
rust.
That like part of the isn't that like part of the chassis? The metal down there.
No. It's an
At least
extra.
mine is.
It's an extra metal shield that sits on top of it, and it just sits between the exhaust pipe and the bottom of the car, right? The metal chassis, but it just protects it against the heat of the exhaust.
I'm just thinking because underneath my car, there's like a big metal bit down there as well. That's just sort of I say vertically, like goes around the length of the car.
Yeah.
And then there's like a hook point at the front with a big triangular bit where you could just like tow it if you needed to.
No, I don't know. So this was like a sheet of aluminium, and that car I had was renowned for that kind of like rattle because of the mount points.
Aluminium bit.
Yeah, it would fucking thingy. And so they would just rip it out. They say, just rip it out. I was like, mate, it's a heat fucking deflector. Shouldn't we put it? And it's like, nah, it's fine. And I was like, okay.
I mean, it's all up to, it depends on what you care about. Like, my brother was like, fuck this under tray, just got rid of his.
Yeah, but there's a reason why it's there. You know what I mean? Like, and I'm like, I'd rather just replace it if it's to prevent dirt getting into certain places. It's a good reason.
So I need some. Mine keeps falling off, right? So I've sort of like tucked it up underneath that metal bit that I was talking about earlier.
Yeah.
But sometimes, like one time I was driving on the fucking road, right, and some massive rock just sort of bounced up and hit it, and it just fell right off, and like it doesn't like fall off completely. It's still dragging because there's a screw on the side that's holding it on, like really securely. So it doesn't fall off completely, but it's like dragging and making a loud noise.
Can you not just get like a replacement one of it?
I can, but I don't want to because it's still good. It's not like it's broken or anything.
Why is it coming off? Oh, screws.
I'm missing screws. Yeah.
Fair enough. Anyway, let us...
I'm using a cable tie now.
Hey, mate. Cable ties work.
It works, yeah.
Let us continue from our hotel and car woes. After club activities ended and we were leaving school, I casually turned the conversation to Suzumu. I was okay with Kiki knowing, but I didn't want Suzumu finding out about my troubles at home. So I shifted focus to him as naturally as I could. No, he doesn't. He just punches trees. I wouldn't call that karate.
It's as effective as.
やってます毎日夕方には道着を着て裏庭で稽古してますよ
I wonder, has her hand always been like that and we've only just noticed it?
It may be. You can look at earlier videos and we can check because it's
it looks like she's been playing in mud or something.
But the line art is like more rough. But then I'm looking at Suzumu's arms, and the line art of the edges of his arms are a bit rougher than the face. So or thicker lines around it. I don't know. It does feel a bit off.
Sketchier.
Yeah. I was gonna say there's a new season of Baki
Honma or Baki the Grappler.
Baki the Grappler, right? Mate, why was I thinking of Baki the Grappler? Dojo uniform, yeah, karate. Oh my god, mate. I forgot how absolutely over the top ridiculous in it. Like, have you know about Baki the Grappler, right? The
I do, but I only know about it from the very old anime with that doctor character. No, that one character.
He's there. He's still there. Like, it's all the same characters. This is just like a newer version.
Newer version, yeah.
Oh my god, though! But his dad is like supposed to be more powerful than a nuclear bomb. I kid you not. There's so much. I mean, in the first season, so I think Baki the Grappler. There was another one just called Baki. There's a couple of seasons of that, which is on Netflix as well. But that's a bit different for some. I don't know what the fuck, right? I don't know how these all interrelate. But in this Baki the Grappler, right? I mean, all of them are batshit crazy. But in this particular season 2, I won't go into details, but a caveman is discovered and they revive this caveman, and he's like...
You've told me about this already.
He existed in the times of the dinosaurs, so before we suspected humans existed, and he is a fucking absolute beast. And everyone in Japan, all the Z... Let's call them the Z fighters, okay? The crew have a massive hard-on for wanting to fight him. But the thing I wanted to focus on was Baki's dad meets with the... I believe at the time he's the newly elected president, or relatively new, Barack Obama. I don't know, they give him some name that's like clearly Barack Obama, right? And he goes there. He goes to this hotel, right? No security. Like, they don't like security. He just comes in, right? With the quote-unquote most dangerous man on the planet. And he says to them that I am here to pledge that the US will not interfere with anything that you do. And I'm here to just pledge.
What the fuck,
oh
man?
my, it is... Fuck it. It's like apparently every president since for 40 years does this when they have to like go meet him, and they clear out like a 10-mile radius around the hotel he's staying at. I was like, what the fuck? This dude is ridiculous. And it's like, they say that you're more dangerous than a nuclear bomb. Mate. Fuck me, that series is so... It's amazing though. But anyway, dojos and uniforms. I've got a feeling that Suzumu's not as dangerous, but either way. You're so cool, Suzumu.
空手じゃないんだけどな。
Told ya.
女の子か
Why
ら
you
見れ
being
ば
so anal
似た
about
ような
that,
も
man?
んだ
Who
って
cares?
ば。あ、ねえねえ、あのさ。
I would have said the same thing though. Like I think for guys, if it's not karate, you'd be like, it's not karate though. You know what I mean? You wouldn't say to people, oh, I just do this martial arts. It's like I don't know, it's like karate, but it turns out it's actually kung fu or capoeira. You wouldn't just say
No,
that.
you go for it. Wait, no, you'd be like, I do taekwondo or something like that. You would say,
Yeah. If someone goes, oh, do you do kung fu? You'd be like, no, it's taekwondo. Like, the girls don't care because it's like, oh, you punch at the trees? Karate.
Or if it's like your dad is like, I told you he does that kung fu. And then the next time says, I heard he studied karate.
It's like, you know, it's like, I don't know.
Just wait for that one day when your dad says, how's jiu-jitsu going?
It's like, you know, if you do like, say you're an electrical engineer, right? And your dad's just like, oh, you're an electrician. And you're just like, or you do mechanical engineering. And it's like, oh,
Yeah.
don't you do like work on the
Mechanics.
cars? Mechanics? And I'm like, no, dad, no parent, no person. Anyway.
Judo chop, let's get back to it.
Crackdeer says guns don't work on Baki characters. Yes, mate.
That's a bit standard for Shonen, though.
I just need to point out there was a point in this series where two guys they were fighting each other with their jaw grip strength, which resulted in them basically biting each other's mouth, but it looked like they were like fucking kissing each other. Oh my god!
I was about to say that would look like an intense kissing session.
Mate, it was the most intense kissing session I've ever seen, but it resulted in one guy having the lower half of his face ripped off. You should. I need someone to watch this. I feel like I had a fever dream when I watched this series. It's so...
And so your idea is to spread the fever.
Mate, guys, just watch it. If you... Right, anyway. I walked ahead of Suzumu and then turned around and spoke.
おいらもスズムンのかっこいいとこ見てみたいな。
Wouldn't we all?
I mean, if I was a girl, I'd be like, could you show me yourself punching a tree? I'd love that. I'd be like, oh, getting all hot and bothered about it. I feel like it's the equivalent of like, it's like, oh, you're into yoga. Can you show me some moves? We watched Suzuman train in Kiki's backyard. It was so cool. I realised once more how I felt about him. However, I sadly realised that dream was no longer possible. Why do you feel like you're a monster now?
Uh-huh.
Garlic Bread X says, we watched Suzuman do nothing but punch trees. Yep.
Yeah, it's an afternoon.
Afterwards, I had dinner with Suzuman and Kiki's family. We had somen. What's somen again?
Somen's a kind of noodles, isn't it?
Mmm. It was so delicious. The whole family was at peace. We all had fun watching a baseball game on TV. Suzuman and Kiki looked like they were having fun too. But above all else, it was fraught with envy. I wanted to be part of this family. Mum and Dad hated each other. They always fought when they saw one another. Eventually they stopped meeting face to face, and each stopped coming home when the other was there. Everyone in my family just lived their own lives separate from each other. Wow. Despite that, it was the only place I'd felt like I belonged. But once Dad left, and Mum started bringing Mr. Tanaka over, it slowly but surely lost that feeling. This place was wonderful. And you know, I could only imagine how fun it would be to live with Suzuman here. I'm sure all girls my age had dreams like that, but I was filthy now.
Yeah.
Could Suzuman ever accept someone like that? No, that wasn't the issue. It wasn't a matter of wanting acceptance. The problem was that because I loved Suzuman from the bottom of my heart, I wanted to offer my purest self up to him. But it was too late.
That's one way of looking at it.
Why do we have to see this again? I was a caterpillar now, not a human. Well, it's that thing. So the tattoo, right? He was how it's represented as a tattoo. He has branded her. He has branded her physically, in a sense, and mentally. And so now, in her head, she is always enslaved to him because of this thing that he's done to her.
Yeah.
And like he has taken away something that she can never get back, and in a sense claimed ownership over her. The way she feels that she's lost ownership of her body and herself because of it.
Yeah, this is very... It feels real, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. I simply wasn't suitable for one as pure and radiant as him.
I'm sorry, it's because it's...
Can
Suzumu.
I? Suzumu sucks. Calm yourself.
You can't help who you fall in love with sometimes.
I mean, I feel like you can't help who you fall in love with all the time. But there is a solution to that, Kixel. It's very simple.
Go on.
Don't allow yourself to fall in love ever.
How?
You just don't allow yourself to have those feelings. As soon as they grow, you just kind of you crush them into a little ball and then chuck them away. It's extremely healthy for you, I'm telling you. Does me wonders. Just every feeling that you have, just crush it into a little ball and chuck it away. Or hide it away until it like explodes into some bizarre fucking psychotic mess, and you find yourself with in an unfamiliar place with blood everywhere, and you're like, what the hell's happened? Running away from the police.
You're not even reading the thing, and that sounds messed up.
Wanting him to accept someone like me would be asking way too much. But I wanted to go to the Prince of Moonsuit because I no longer had anywhere else to go. Just like, Ash, are you okay? Oh yes, Crat Dealer. I'm fine. I'm always fine. I'm 100% fine. If I were to meet him again, would he be able to save me? Could I abandon this monstrous body and start anew? Like a caterpillar becomes a butterfly, could I be reborn as my pure self and love him? Indeed, I was a caterpillar. I was the same as that hideous, loathsome creature.
先輩
She did not say Munobi. She said senpai. Get it right, translator.
Stuff like that bugs me, yeah.
I want someone to call me senpai at work one day. Honestly, if someone does, it would make my
Why
day.
would they? You're not in a country that speaks Japanese.
I want a weeb. Mate, there's plenty of weebs. And there's a lot more weebs in the world than there used to be. I want someone to call me senpai. And I'll call them kohai. And we could be fucking degenerate weebs together. At work.
There you go. Why are you here, Loopy? What the hell?
I'm sorry. I saw that as soon as... Hello, Loopy. You have,
Took me a second to realise it was you.
I appreciate it, Luffy. Garlic products. That was well timed. I was a master at masking my tears. You know, it's interesting, right? Like, in that situation...
個性的な部屋だね
I knew she'd put her in a room, yeah.
It's interesting, like, do you know how, like, you know that it would be best for her to talk to Tsubakiko about everything? Because like, or at least talk to maybe Miss Hinagata or someone so that they know, because like holding it in is...
I don't trust Miss Hinagata, but yeah, you are correct.
Right,
She
so
needs
let's
to
say
talk to
Tsubakiko,
someone.
right? Tsubakiko seems like good person, right?
Yeah.
I mean, she knows how to beat the oh my god, she'd be able to beat the fucking shit out of him. Oh,
I don't know if she has that much strength for that.
mate,
We've seen that.
it's not the
We've seen that she
strength. I
can't-
mean, the fucking bats and shit.
Okay, yeah, but we've seen that she has trouble against an adult man.
No, because of the psychological damage she done. She beat the shit out of a whole gang of guys. She went
Teenage
rabid.
boys.
Mate,
Yeah.
teenage boys are pretty strong, right? Especially if they're like guys in a gang. I'm pretty
They're
sure
not.
she could take on Mr.
I mean, they are strong, but they're not as strong as like older dudes.
Mate, Mr. Tanaka is not fucking working out. He's a fat shit, and you know it. Fucking office loser. So like I got nothing against office work, because I'm just saying that he's like the type of dude that works. I
Came out of nowhere with
out.
such spite. I swear.
because he deserves it. Fuck that guy, right? But I don't think he is like the pinnacle of fucking chadness, right? I'm pretty sure Tsubakiko would annihilate him with a baseball bat.
You just see the Giga Chad memes behind the fucking Sech King.
No, don't you dare associate the Giga Chad with the fucking Sech King. He can fuck off, Sech King, man. But yeah, like, as I was saying, like, it would be a bit... The best thing is to talk to someone you trust about this thing that's happening. But to be fair, if I was Kanai, I would do exactly what she's doing. I wouldn't tell anyone. So,
Yeah.
I get that as well. Ugh.
Definitely.
実は私には生き別れの兄がいましてブラザーブラザー
Wait, you don't have an older brother? Brother,
Exactly.
brother.
ある日デスメタルで天下を取ると言って
Oh my
ギターを
god.
片手に旅に
You remember that?
その後
Sister, sister. Go home, Roger. Oh my god, I'm old. I'm sorry, guys. I did have the hots with him at that time. Tia and Tamara. Oh, good times.
ああはいはい
Wait, does she actually have a
奥さんの部
brother?
屋を使ってんだね
Does she actually?
No.
Does Tsubakiko actually have a brother?
No. We would have seen him by now if she did.
or heard more about him if he had moved out to college or work or something.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
これって特攻服ってやつ？名前が刺繍で入ってるね。
It says Tsubakiko. Is your brother called Tsubakiko too?
I know, thanks to Tim Rogers, that very last kanji at the right-hand side is ko.
Which one?
The one at the right-hand side, in the middle of the three rows, the three big rows.
Oh, the second gold row, the big one.
The second gold row on the right-hand side, that's ko.
Ko. Okay.
Usually, that's usually the ending of a female name.
Oh.
Thank you, Tim Rogers. You've taught me well.
So if I was called Ashmanix Ko, that'd probably be a more female name.
But the problem is that you're not a girl, so you probably wouldn't have that kanji at the end there.
Maybe I want to be.
He gave the example of a guy called Hirohiko, and at the end it had Hiko instead of ko, so it's spelled differently.
Ashmanix Hiko.
Lippy says Ashko.
Ashko. Call me Ash. That's going to be the Ash Corp. That's the name of my.
I was about to say it sounds like a company from fucking Cyberpunk.
There you. Yes, that's going to be my company that's going to take over the world. Ashko. And the Kiko deer sibling or whatever the fuck failed. What? Remember this is canon, and the Kiko deer sibling or whatever the fuck failed. Yes. Okay. Yeah.
We haven't seen them yet.
No,
they just seem to show up at the end when Suzumu's having his epic moment.
So they inhabit the bodies of these girls, but they're not consciously, they're not taking over their consciousness. They are steering the consciousness more like, and so they'll only fully come to the form at the end, right? But they don't just like fully inhabit them all the time. I'm assuming because they can't for whatever reason. Maybe it uses too much power or blah 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 or something.
Garlic Bread X says, if Kiko is so embarrassed about a delinquent past, why does she keep all these things? Because these are part of her.
Because her room, the thing is though, if someone came into my room, I don't put up posters and stuff like that. I think I hide my. Nah, I had one poster actually. But I'm not a fan of.
I don't anymore.
Oh, I'd like to put up posters, but I don't like. I don't know what you guys call it in America. It's blue tack or. What the fuck is it? Blue tack in America? Because I know it's an American company.
Let's just call it blue tack.
Blue tack, sticky fucking tack to stick shit on the walls. It leaves residue, and it looks shit on walls after if you take it off after a while, or if you use pins, or tacks.
I can't use fucking pins. They got brick walls.
Shit. What you do is you can get like those big pin boards, and you could hang them up.
Yeah.
And then use that. But anyway, like your room is your room, right? You don't usually invite loads of people to your room. It's where you keep what is you. And Tsubakiko hasn't. She's grown out of this, but she still wants to remember it because I feel like that part of her life is still important to her, which is why she's just got all this stuff still there. So I don't know.
Ruby says, "I'd much rather call you Ash-chan rather than Ash Senpai or Ashko."
Is this how you see me as a kid? Or is Ash-chan an equal? Is that how would you when we use chan in a name? When is that used?
Usually with a girl that you're familiar with. Kun if it's a boy, right?
Is it Ashkun?
That's right, it's cicadas.
Ashkun? Ash-chan. Okay, if you want to call me your girlfriend, Loopy.
To be fair, Ash-chan sounds better.
Wait, I just realised it's not Ash-chan, it's Ash-chan.
Oh, but... I didn't notice that.
Ash Senpai, Ashko, whatever, man. Ash-chan, Ashkun. Kun sounds...
What about that where they just put an N sound at the end of a name to make it a nickname, so it'll be Ashen?
Like Suzumun with Suzumu. Ashen, Ashmanixon. Ooh. Ashmanic. Just call me.
That sounds like you're going crazy, like doing an act or something. You're Ashmanixing.
I'm Ashmanixing, mixing that shit. Can we just say that was Gura levels of Kawaii.
squealing when she goes, ah, boop, beep, beep, ah, boop, beep, ah. Yeah.
I forgot Tsubakiko's epic when she is flustered. I'd heard
It's just epic.
Mate, I know you have a type, and I know Tsubakiko is one of those types. Well, you have types, and Tsubakiko definitely falls. Yeah, Tsubakiko is.
I have types, and she's
I
one
like
of them. How hard is that to say?
I like when she goes badass. I love it. I love a woman that can beat the utter living shit out of me. But also be super cutesy and try and cook you food very badly. That's weird gap moe shit. If only this novel wasn't scary, says Loopy.
I wouldn't say it's scary. It's
more
just disturbing.
Yeah.
Like it actually makes my skin crawl at some of the events that take place in this.
Do you know, I think I've got a cold heart because I think there's been a couple of things, like the caterpillar scene when it first happened had a distinct effect on you, I remember, for a good long period afterwards. And it had an effect on me at the time, but I kind of got over it. I didn't think about it too much afterwards, like during the week after that. I wonder if I'm just like cold to the world.
I didn't want to continue this for a while after that.
Wow.
It was when we got to the cleaning Lily was better. And then fuck me, that was a hilarious ending, that one. But when we got to Toei and Mutsu, sorry, not Toei, Suzunome and Mutsu, that was when this opened up, and I was like, oh, I'm loving these characters. And then fucking it put them through the ringer as well.
Do you like these characters? Do you like a character? Eat shit, bitch! That is what this game in a nutshell is. Watch as they suffer. These characters.
Don't worry, Loopy, because the suffering has already happened this episode, so we should be getting some decent, like, normal stuff now.
Is it the scare? I mean, is it the stuff that causes PTSD that you don't like, or is it like the scariness? Because I feel like this is not scary, for me at least. I feel it's
well, you have to define
hard.
Scary.
Yeah, for me, it's just really hard to read through or watch through the abuse parts.
For me, I empathize with characters, and when they go through a bad situation, I just hate that, you know?
Yeah, I mean, it makes me angry mostly, though, I think.
Yeah.
And then I think, this is happening to people, you know what I mean? This is this type of stuff happens, and yeah.
Yeah.
But,
well, Crackdeal is right. It goes, Daddy Suzumu's gonna save us. And yeah, we're in the parts of the story where fucking Suzumu comes with his lame-ass punching ability, starts glowing with power, and then says a load of bullshit.
By the power of Greystall, I am the ultimate pre-puncher. I have the power!
I fucking loved it the last time when he punched the screen so hard it shattered.
I'll take that. Fuck it. I'll take Suzumu doing his cheesy bullshit as long as he can, like,
he manages to kill all tension as well. That's his best power. He makes every scene hilarious.
Loopy says, big anxiety, and I can't deal with anxiety at all. Well, Loopy, at least, I mean, yeah, if it's getting anxiety inducing, just jump off. But, you're with us, we're reacting to this. Hopefully that helps a bit rather than if you're, going through this VN on your own.
Remember Spirit Hunter Deathmark?
Yeah.
Remember the bits with the spiders at the end?
What of the extra episode?
Yeah, with the wasp spiders.
Oh my god. Fucking
now, those were really horrible, but we could deal with them because we were all screaming together.
Yes. They were not. What a bastard combination of things, right? What an utterly hellish combination. Wasps and spiders. What type of monster would create that in fucking nature? Holy shit. The fucking worst things ever. And they were big as well.
It was bad. It was bad. I'm just thinking of that one CG with a girl with the mouth stuck open.
Oh my god. And they chucked one in. Oh.
Let's move on.
Why are Japanese dudes in visual novels, like evil ones, so fucked up? I hope it's not a representation of things. I hope it's like a...
I fear it is. You have to get an inspiration from somewhere.
Someone asked, there's a a famous author called Ian Banks, who I'm a massive fan of, sci-fi author who passed away a long time ago. But like someone asked him, it's like, how do you like there's some fucking horrible stuff that happens in his stories. One example is an evil tyrant and his mothership to threaten a planet, or there's a ship from another planet and he's trying to take over the planet. He sends them a threat by firing the people of that planet that he's captured outside of torpedo holes into space and firing them against their ship, men, women, and children, and they all kind of like implode as they come out of these tube things and hit the ship. And he does that as a kind of like
warning,
right? And he is. That's just one example of some of the really horrible, crazy shit that happens in that universe. And someone's like, "Where'd you get this from?" Because he's like a really normal guy. But maybe because he's Scottish, he's able to think up super horrible things. But it's surprising. You don't necessarily like. He's not. It's not like he came across people like that in his low quality or anything like that. It is, it is possible to.
Now this is an interesting explanation. Lippy says, "My anxiety is because I like these characters and the fact the novel presents itself in a way as if there's going to be horrible stuff that's going to happen any minute. It's not just that it presents itself that there's going to be horrible stuff any minute. There is horrible stuff around every corner. Some of it is more laughable than others, and others are more disturbing.
I'll put it
the Sech King.
I'll put it this way, Loopy. There seems to be a general, at least in this point in the story, we see what causes the trauma in the beginning, which we've seen now with Kanai. We then have a point where that she's going to come across the person that caused that trauma again, and at that point something will happen. I'm assuming good.
I'm assuming Suzuma's going to come and knock his lights out again.
Yeah. And but there will be tension with that because you don't know when exactly he's going to do that and how much horrible stuff is going to happen. Because with Tsubakiko,
it was a while.
There was a lot of stuff. There was a lot of stuff. It was bad.
It was real bad as well. Yeah.
So there is a lot that you have to go through.
Let's carry on.
Try to do something. Doesn't that mean that you're making your anxiety worse every second you be here? Look, Loopy, you're with us. Hopefully that helps. Let us, but we'll carry on. If you can't, if you don't not enjoying this, just do what you need to do. I'd heard rumors that Kiki used to be one heck of a troublemaker, but this was something else. Even I was dumbfounded. She wore a striking headband in what appeared to be a commemorative group photo with her gang members.
I want to see this.
I know, where is this? Show us the picture. So if Kiko was a butterfly now, then the girl in the photo must have been her as a caterpillar, an entirely different person. This very room itself was a vile caterpillar. It's a horrible way to look at it. And she transformed from a caterpillar to a butterfly. So could that happen to me too someday? Of course not.
Oh no, don't.
Because I was already a filthy, revolting, vile caterpillar.
Well, here we go. I don't know where this is going.
Huh? Who said that? I heard someone calling me in my sleep. Calling to me. It was the first time I'd heard that voice. And yet I knew who it was. I slowly opened my eyes. And saw myself.
Oh, it's the spirit. Okay.
行こうよってどこへ？決まってるじゃないさ。そう、ムーンスートの王子様の国へ。それは。
How's it going, Norm? How?
ものなら行きたいよ。
Hey, what's up? We're going back into Wonderland apparently.
でも私はもう。落ち込むことはないんだよ。だってムーンスートの王子様には不思議な力があるんだもの。
Huh? What was she talking about?
ムーンスートの王子様は体の中に聖なる裾を持ってるの。
Yes,
それを取り
and
込め
no,
ば
and yes.
取り込めば元の綺麗な体に戻ることができるんだよ。
Now this is copium.
本当に綺麗な体に戻ることができればエリス姫とムーンスートの王子様は結ばれてハッピーエンド。
This is ghastly. This is just bad.
ハッピーエンド。さあ行こうよエリス。私の手を取って一緒にムーンスートの王国へ旅立とう。
Am I to assume she's gonna try and do him in his sleep or something?
すぐそこにいるんだよ。
I don't know how they're supposed to obtain the moon suit, but I mean, it could be that. Do you remember what's the character in FF16? The woman that had an icon, the blonde woman who the big dude was a
Benedicta.
yeah. Do you know how her background was?
Yeah.
And her reaction to that was to use that against men to
Yes. I
secure
do remember.
her position.
Yes, I know where you're going with this.
Anyway. After a few moments, I reached out and took my antlered doppelganger's hand. And then I saw a scarlet gleam before my eyes. The delicious scent of tea tickled at my nose. I slowly regained consciousness.
What?
Why was there tea?
Oh, what? What is happening?
Where was I? I was supposed to have been sleeping in my own bed. Yet I'd woken up to find myself in my school uniform.
This is Suzumi's perspective now.
Oh, shit. Sitting at a table. Good thing I'm not doing voices. I fucked up like a couple of times in the house in Fata Morgana with that. I was like, oh fuck. I was doing the Ryukushi kind of like not telling you who's talking.
Yeah.
At points, and yeah.
Gotta fucking love it when it does that.
Sitting at a table with fragrant tea in front of me.
なんだこれ。
I couldn't move my arms. It was like they were glued to my body or something. I couldn't tear them free. Confused, I looked at my body to discover I was wrapped in a silver silk blanket. No. These were strings. Those silver strings had me tied to the chair. I was in an oddly designed house dyed in silver, as though it had been buried in snow. I know what this room is.
I'm being reminded of the fucking spiders again from Deathmark.
Yes, but also this is the room that we had tea with Kanai, or Prince Ellis, before.
Yeah, but it's covered in, well, silk now.
Kum strings. I don't know. Wait, what? Who is the spider in all of this? I feel like we've seen some...
Caterpillar.
Oh. It took me a while to realize this room was like a cocoon.
窮屈にしちゃってごめんね。
ミノベ。
There's a screenshot to take out of context.
You're an arsehole, do you know that?
おいらね。スズムのこと好き。
It's always bad when someone admits that and you're in a cocoon room.
How many times has that happened to you?
結ばれたいと思ってる。
What, someone admitted that they love me?
In a
Never.
cocoon room.
I mean, never, but also, I mean, it could happen. I mean, if it happens, mate, if I woke up in a random room, tied to something, and someone's like, I love you, I'm like, oh,
Oh, here we go.
Loopy's going cringe. Yeah, do you know this is as cringe as like giving a woman that you like at work or school or wherever the fuck you are, right? So, a present, and they never ask for it, and they don't even know who you are, and you're just like, I made you a present, and it's like something that took you fucking days to make or something, and they're just like, what the fuck is this? This is
Well,
what
that's
this
a very
feels like.
strangely specific scenario.
I didn't do it. I honestly, it's not me. No, someone at work told me a story of a dude who like got her a gift for her birthday. It's like a guy at work, and she was just like, "What the hell?" And he'd clearly given her something that he thought would be a good gift that he liked, and she was just like, "What the fuck?" And she was telling me the story, and I was like, "Oh man, I feel for the guy." He was trying to do something nice, and clearly must have liked her a bit at least. Like not necessarily being in love with her because she was married or something, or maybe she wasn't married at the time. But like,
What was he trying to do?
It was her birthday or something, so he got her a gift. But it was just a cringy gift that she was just like, "What the fuck?" It was a bunch of like snow globes or something like that, or a couple or something, and she was just like, "What?"
That is a what?
Yeah, but like he clearly, it's like if I gave someone an anime related gift, like I'd be like, I was like super not aware, self-aware, and I said, they'll like this. I really like this. Is that level of cringe? And I could tell, and I was like, I feel bad for this guy. Loopy's saying, honestly, it isn't you. Honestly, Hontoni, it wasn't me. I had a friend, and he did a thing.
変じゃないです。自然なことだと思います。
What? It's
You
only
spent so long.
natural.
What?
It's
Go
only...
back up. Go back up. What was he talking about? Okay.
Okay, fuck. Right, I thought he was going, it's only natural that you'd be in love with me. Asshole.
He ain't that cocky.
Well, you should...
わけもわからず、こうして縛られてたら。
Do you know the thing about Suzume that pisses me off? Is just like, oh, you love me. Well, if that's what you really want to, like it's just like, oh, if you love me, fair enough. He doesn't give a. It's like it doesn't matter. He's like, I'll just let you. If you want to love me, I'll just go with the flow. It's not like, oh, do you know what? I really like you, or do you know what? I don't really like you. I'm gonna be honest. Like he just fucking goes with the flow, which kind of sucks balls.
その気持ちは伝わりにくいんじゃないかなと思います。
Suzuma's actually fucking pointing out the elephant in the room.
そうだね。でも安心して。
Hmm.
結ばれるとき
Heavy
には
yandere vibes
ちゃん
now.
とそれほどくから。
Oh. I'll free you once you agree to marry me and stay with me forever.
その前にしなくちゃならないことがあるの。
Uh-oh. Minobi placed knives and forks on the table with a clatter.
Is that what the sound effects are?
It sounds like she's cutting something or she's dealing with cutlery. She made me dinner. It looked like she was setting the table for dinner, but there were too many places. She placed multiple sets of knives, forks, spoons, and other utensils whose purposes were a mystery to me. Eventually, it looked more like she was setting up for a surgery. So, Kuxel, you know how I had mentioned to you a certain hentai that was talked about by the Trash Taste crew?
I'm sorry, which one are you talking about? The one that you were talking about today, or
Yes,
the other one?
Today.
Today, right. Okay, yes.
This is reminding... this is kind of reminding me of that episode 2 of that. I'm just going to say... weird.
I haven't seen it yet.
Yeah.
I haven't seen it yet, but that description of it told me all I needed to know.
Well, did you watch the whole video?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, no. I watched the first 4 minutes and went, do you know what? They're saying that it gets bad. I kind of want to see this before I listen to what they say. And I watched it as a, oh my god. And then I listened to them talk about it. And it was something.
It's really funny, right? You're watching way more hentai now thanks to those guys.
Yeah, mate.
And their recommendations.
Because the way I watch it, because they say, oh my god, this. I don't watch it for the FAP, right? I watch it because I'm like
Mistake number one there.
I watch it because it's like what the
I'm being
fuck?
dead serious. Like, if you want to enjoy that kind of thing, you need to watch it for the fab.
Mate.
Otherwise, it's just rubbish.
It's funny, right? Or it can be super dodge, right? Don't you watch the porn for the story? What are you talking about? Dude, it was something. No, it was something else. I was like, what the fuck? Wait, Gloopy saying, what about the hentai I recommended? Wait, which one was that? Actually, Kuxel, you might recommend that one to Loopy and see if what Loopy thinks after watching it. It's only 2 episodes.
It'll be tame for her.
Oh my god. Don't say that. Just pretend that it would be impressive, okay? I don't want you worry me more. Man up and fap to that. Mate, trust me. Episode 1. Fair. Yeah, it was good stuff. Episode 2, no.
Mm-hmm.
Dear oh dear, Loopy. The name. Oh shit, what was it called?
The numbers, Mason! Tell
No,
us the numbers!
I don't have a number for it because there's. Well, I don't have the number for it.
Because it's not on N-Hentai.
I think it might.
It's a video.
Yeah, it's a video. And I can kind of remember. Let me just check this.
Time to go through the history.
No, I did it on so that there was no history. Because I didn't want. I didn't want that in my history. Oh, I'm not gonna remember this now. Fuck, it's gonna piss me off. Because even on the video of the trash taste dudes, they don't. I think they mention it in it. They don't mention it on the description or anything.
I'm getting really put off by that sound.
The food thing.
Yeah.
I don't know why it reminds me of like school and shit.
Blackboard.
Mate.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to find out what this is called now.
Oh my god, I thought let's carry on with the fucking game.
Oh, here we go. It's it's called Sleepless a Midsummer Night's Dream. I believe that's what it's called.
Sleepless and then a Shakespeare play.
Yes, but it's got nothing to fucking. Yeah, there you go. Go with that. Right, let's continue. Once I realized that, I finally noticed those other creepy utensils were in fact tools used in abdominal surgery. Why do you know this?
どんなフルコースだろう。これだけ食器が並ぶと期待しちゃうかな。
What? Okay, play the part.
でも
Play the dump
僕
card.
が食べる側だといいんだけれどね。
Yeah, I mean, if you cut your own stomach open, that's fine. I'll eat that. But as long as I'm doing the eating, my restraints were
Sure, I'll
sturdier
be
than
a-
I expected.
I'll commit cannibalism for you.
Luffy says, "Oh God, I know that one you said in the novels and other stuff." What? There's other stuff by them. Luffy knows.
Of course, they don't just make one thing that harsh and leave it at that, man.
But it felt like the way the trash taste guys were talking about it, it felt like a massive troll. Because
I like our character that says, I know that is the MILF one. Yeah, that is exactly how you described it to me.
Yeah, you all know. You are people of culture, more cultured than me. Garlic bread X probably is like, what the fuck? Yeah, Cracked Ears is like bad. It's very famous, is it? That must be how the trash taste guys have came across it, right? They're not like famed for super niche stuff. Especially Connor, who's the one that came across it and
Oh yeah, he's the most fucking mainstream of all.
Loopy says in an R18 Discord thing I was in, people loved it.
Fair enough.
Well, those people should probably be...
What happened to no kink shaming?
We don't king shame here. on the Ashmanic's channel, but I will judge you with extreme
That
prejudice.
butt is holding up that whole sentence. Is
I'm not king shame. Do you know what? You can have your kings. I will judge you harshly, the way
That is
God
kink
should.
shaming then.
I'm not shaming you for it. I'm just saying that I would put you in
Oh well, let's
in a
move on.
place, and I'd give you the Clockwork Orange, keep the eyes open treatment. Watch videos of cute bullshit to make you nice. Loopy's going. Anyway, my menstruations were sturdier than I expected. All I could do was squirm like a caterpillar.
食べるのはおいら
何
Alright,
を
what is happening?
食べるの
Right. I don't want to say this because it sounds dodgy, but I feel like she's going to either... Well, she's definitely going to open him up in some form. I just thought she was going to suck his cock, right, and suck the suit out of him because they keep talking about it. This is freaking jizz. But apparently they've got a more surgical way to get at the quote-unquote suit, thick, sticky suit inside him.
I feel like they're gonna kill the goose that lays the golden egg this way.
Yeah, I don't know why you do that. Wouldn't you just milk him? Wait, Loopy is saying Ash recommendation VN. Wait, what?
Carry on.
すすムーンスートの王子様の紐の中にたっぷりと溜め込んである神の
Yeah, 'cause that makes
す
sense.
すそのすすの詰まった赤くて黒い王子様の生き肝を
Ugh.
Apparently this suit is ingrained in his guts so well.
That's made me feel ill.
So in one story, Kanai has been the oppressed, and now she's going to be the oppressor.
She's still the oppressed. What are you talking about?
But she's in this instant going to be the oppressor. Interesting. Minobi slurped loudly as she looked hungrily down on me. My hands were clammy. I could tell by the look in her eyes she was serious. No, that's not serious. That's batshit crazy.
そうすれば私は元の姿に戻れるの
I'm being called disgusting because I'm thinking suit to thingy, and Lupi goes, holy shit, she looks so cute on this panel.
汚れた醜い体から生まれ変われるの
Oh, this explains everything. Remember she turned into a caterpillar? And then she's like, I need to eat you? Or something? Did she not try to eat us when they all went batshit crazy?
I don't remember anymore, to be honest.
I remember she became a caterpillar and we were like, what the fuck? And I think she was going to try and eat us. She didn't get to do whatever she was wanting to do because something came and like annihilated everything.
どこも醜くなんかないです。
醜いこれを見てもそんなことが言えるかな
I feel like something similar happened last time, but it was represented in a very different way.
No, this was the same still image that we saw then.
But it was like she lifted her skirt and she was a caterpillar.
It's going to happen again.
Minobi rolled her skirt up to her navel. And then Dragon Ball Z effect. I can't unhear Dragon Ball Z from that. She then thrust her fingers under her skin with a splash. And pulled the flesh off her legs like a pair of pants. Yeah.
I told you.
Her lower half was like a giant caterpillar's, dyed with garish colours and spots. What the fuck are these things coming out of her back though? That's not what caterpillars have. Oof.
ねこんな汚れた化け物の体じゃ王子様と結ばれるわけがない
This is so many extra levels of wrong now that I know the context.
王子様と結ばれるお姫様は清らかで美しい体でなくちゃ。
Well, that's impressive. Suzumi's not losing his mind. He's just like,
もし君の言う醜い姿というのがそれで、それが生まれ持った体だというのなら、僕は醜いなんて思わない。
Mate, are you going to hug that body then?
そんなわけないよ。この姿で生まれてきたわけない。なのに化け物にこんな
I can see how, like, Suzumu trying to help her out by saying that, you know, you are still beautiful without understanding what she means by the conversion to a monster. Like, he's like, if your body's always been like this, it's fine. And she's like,
It's not.
No,
That's the problem.
No, this is no, but he doesn't know, right? So it's not his fault. It's like, this is so fucked up.
This is just fucked up. Yeah.
I mean, to be honest, life is like this, right? The only thing is you don't get to see each side in like you do in a story.
No one's a mind reader. No one's Professor X.
Minobi covered her face and wept. I tried to think of something comforting to say when suddenly her eyes widened and she cackled.
It's gonna be that zoom in on. Oh God.
Bad times are gonna happen when you see that face.
聞いたの。王子様の聖なる裾を口にすれば呪いは解けるんだってさ。
Tell me, Cook, so what would you think if someone just said that to you?
Good luck.
While you're tied up and they've turned into a monster.
Good luck.
僕の肝を食べるってこと。
Lupia's saying it's the Tanya face. Tanya the evil, you mean?
でもそんなことをされたら僕は死んじゃう。
Yeah, Suzumi's right. I'll die when I'm killed.
だからもちろん死なさない。だって王子様とお姫様は結ばれてハッピーエンドにならなきゃいけないんだから。
Do you know there's another thing they say? I don't know if it's I think it's a statistic or something, but this is reminding me of that. Do you know people who are abused when they're younger? I think there's a higher likelihood of them doing like abusing people when they grow up.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking here right now what's happening.
でもそんな物騒なものでお腹を開かれたら大変だ。
大丈夫。ちゃんと裁縫セットでお腹を縫うからさ。
Shit.
あれ？そういえばお裁縫セットの用意がないよ。危ない危ない。すぐに閉じて縫わないとお腹の中身が全部出ちゃうもんね。
This is beginning to make me feel ill. Lupia is saying, I love Tanya and anyone that reminds me of her. Well, you like Tanya from Tanya the Evil. Okay. Minobi turned her back to me and started fishing through the silk-covered cabinet. This was my chance to make a clean break. Bent over, picked up one of the upside-down knives and with my teeth. What? And inserted it under my armpit. That's impressive.
How do you do that with your teeth?
He picked it up with his teeth by being able to bend over and pick it up, and then he inserted it into his armpit.
That's some flexibility.
I twisted my body in various ways until I finally felt the blade meet with one of the strings.
He knew that punching trees gave him all this.
I managed to make a small incision into the string. I twisted my body some more, and little by little it grew bigger.
ねえねえ、スズム。 お腹を縫う糸は何色がいい？
What? Her back was still turned. I was getting closer to freedom by the second.
いろんな糸があるよ。バニラ色にチョコレート色、ペパーミント色とかいいよね。
Ew.
でもやっぱスズムンにはブルーハワイ色が似合いそうかな。
Blue Hawaii. Okay. Just a little more. Just a little more. Ugh. That was dramatic. The table and chairs were cleaved in half by a giant saw. She'd pulled it out from the cabinet and was now wielding it. The blade cut through the chair I'd just been sitting in like it was butter.
スズムンすっごい。どうやって糸切ったの？
I like this music.
This sounds a bit like music you get in Danganronpa.
Huh.
It's very do you know there's the trails parts of the game?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, this sounds a lot like the type of music you get at that point.
誰だか知らないけれど、それ以上僕の尊敬する見延先輩の姿を恥ずかしめるなら、
なら
怒る。本気で。
She doubled over with laughter as the crack of snapping twigs resounded from her head. Oh, there comes the horns. Just then, magnificent deer antlers sprouted out of it. Her eyes flashed scarlet, demonstrating the majesty of a higher being who'd looked down on humans.
面白きからすすはらすずむ。お前は面白い。
Well, let's have a look at this, guys. A third caterpillar, a third human, and a third deer with red eyes. What a sight for sore
I like
eyes.
this CG though. This is a pretty good one.
I mean, the top half looks. I mean, it looks frightening. I'll give it that. It's a good view,
そして
but
陸奥の末裔。
I wouldn't want this to greet me at any point in my life or my afterlife.
千年
Well, you don't need to worry. If she calls you descendant of Mitsu, like, I don't know who that is.
Yeah, just to say, I don't know who I'm a descendant of, so I'm definitely not a descendant of them.
貴様の役目はただ一つ。すすを溜め込んだその生き肝を我に報じることよ。
This is so ridiculous. She swung the saw again, shattering the floor I'd been standing on mere seconds prior.
身軽だな。だが逃げ場はないぜ。
本物の見延先輩は
Oh
ど
shit.
こにいる？
この千年そのように問われて答えるアホにあった試しがないわ。だがメイドの土産に教えてやってもいい？
月並み
Oh
だ
my god, look at that.
感謝するよ。
He's taken up like some sort of like
That's a
combat stance.
Karate pose thing, yeah.
I thought he said he didn't do karate.
Yeah, what the fuck? Just one hit from that terrifying saw would cleave me in two. Wait, shit, that is a giant saw. I just realized the size of the fucking sword she's
It's like a fucking berserk sword or something.
I didn't realize it because it like I felt I don't know, I thought it was like an opening in the spider webs or the caterpillar web
You didn't
thing.
realize it was a sword.
Yeah, fucking hell. For a moment my legs threatened to freeze up with fear. But thanks to the strength of heart I'd cultivated over the years, I managed to keep my head.
Oh
あ
my
れの
God.
母の愚かなことと言ったら
The girl with deer antlers laughed scornfully as she spoke. The heartbroken mother welcomed a suspicious man who healed her wounds with sweet words and cajolery into her home. Then she surrendered her heart, not realizing that the man intended to sink his fangs into her daughter as well. Minobi saw how happy her mother was, so she dutifully endured the man's infringement on the sanctuary she called home. But that man was a repulsive demon who preyed on heartbroken souls, manipulating their hearts to nourish himself. That is a good and apt summary. This was her mental world. Every aspect of it was a symbol of the pain she held deep within her, and the cursed suit greedily fed off her emotional scars.
器用に避ける。なぜ恐怖に身をすくめぬのか。
The chat's going a bit mental. Suzumu is not how you're going to fix this. How are you going to fix this? You're not real. Problem solved, says crack dealer. Luffy says, oh my lord, I love how she looks here. Crack dealer says, I want it to be a censored version, and in real it's not. It's actually balls, not guts.
Yeah, I saw this.
Luffy says, if it were me, I'd let her have her way with me. For fuck's sake, Luffy. No, bad Luffy. Anyway.
やはりお前は特別な男よ。千年をかけるだけのことはある。
He's not last. He's not last.
お前が望むならば、カナエと結ばせてやってもよい。
Have you watched the Archer TV series?
Only the first season.
Because every time, I'm assuming you're getting that from that because he says that a lot.
I'm not sure, but yeah, maybe.
No, he says that a lot. Someone says something dodgy, he's like, phrasing!
Phrasing!
He's the Archers. I've not watched the last like 2-3 seasons, but good. It's a good show.
I watched the first one like years ago.
肝を食われた程度では死にはせぬ。この世界にて、あのカナエと二人して幸せに暮らせばよかろう。
That giant sword says otherwise.
そういうわけにはいかないんだ。明日も学校があるからね。
Happily ever after? What about school?
I got school. I have to punch trees for my dad.
お腹が開いてみんな驚いちゃうよ。
Why does he have the lamest comebacks?
無論、肝を取り出した後は丁寧に縫い合わせてやろうぞ。
Ew.
無理だと思う
な。なぜそう思う？
This is such a stiff conversation.
This is a stupid conversation.
You can't cut me open. No, I can sew you back up. That won't work.
Why?
I'll be dead.
Because.
不器用そうだもの。
Are you saying
What
I
the
can't
fuck?
handle?
What?
What the fuck?
What
All of a
the
sudden
fuck
he's
was that?
just chilling. Pose gone.
Can you just do like a judo chop? Just go, wah!
気に入ったぞ。陸奥の末裔。鈴原すずめ。
Looks like you're getting turned on here, though.
Aroused something, alright, yeah.
Crafter's like Suzumu. Luffy's like, he's a normie like you, Ash. Made to be relatable to you. Deal with it. He's not relatable, man. This dude is fucking lame.
貴様のすす。
You set yourself up there.
Screw you, asshole.
I'm not the one who's gonna say it.
What? I think this is a good time probably to leave it.
You think so?
Yeah, I'm
We're in
just
the middle of the fight scene.
I'm just wondering what this is, because this is like a new setting. Do you know what? I'll continue for 15 minutes.
A bit.
And if it's not stopping anywhere, I'll leave that. Giant caterpillars had assembled to consume Princess Alice's beautiful castle. Shreds of the card soldiers torn to pieces in battle were strewn everywhere. Kanai and the Sech King were facing off at the giant Sech board in the courtyard. The Sech King was at an overwhelming advantage, as though alluding to the tragic state of affairs. Right, this is like a retelling of what we saw before.
Is this happening at the same time?
It feels like that, or at least, yeah, that's what this feels like. Kanai's pieces were devoured and shattered one after the next, every time she gave up a part of her body to summon new ones. But the Sech King destroyed them relentlessly, driving her body and spirit to the edge.
今日はめでたい日になるのでちゅ
God, I fucking hate this guy.
エリス姫を僕ちんの家族にお迎えできるのでちからね
Again, I've said it before and I'll say it again. Viscerally unpleasant. It's just so horrible even to listen to.
This is a new CG. Kanai unconsciously
yeah.
dropped what she was holding. It looked like a stuffed pincushion impaled by countless pins. But it wasn't. It was a doll that represented her wagered body parts. She had to give up a part of her body to create new pieces every time she lost one. Normally, one would have to remove them manually via torturous methods, as per the rules of Sech. But the Sech King had chosen not to do that. Instead of losing body parts, Kanai would offer them up as collateral and give them to the Sech King. The stuffed pincushion at her feet signified what parts of her body now belonged to the Sech King. There were already pins everywhere, like a hedgehog. I like this music. In other words, the Sech King already owned Kanai's whole body.
また駒が足りなくなってきたでちゅねでももうエリス姫の体でかけられる部分はないでちゅね
God damn it, man, this voice actor. Still, this wasn't a game in which she could afford to admit defeat. Her castle had already fallen, she had nowhere to run. To give up would be to surrender her body and soul. Continuing to resist no matter the crisis was her only way left of protecting her heart.
なら今度はエリス姫の心を担保にしてもらうでちゅよ
Sorry, I saw Ash there and I was like, what?
Yeah, I know, that's why I was laughing.
Loopy's saying, she's saying that Susan was a normal like me. Ash, don't lie, I know you punch trees after playing with Kuxo. You got me, Loopy. Ash, he sounds like you. This entire novel is relatable to you. I go around punching trees and saving high school girls. That's what I did when I was in high school. I'd save my high school girl high school girls who had mental health issues by punching trees and telling them that I'll get rid of their suit. There you go.
ほら今度はハートのピンクッションでちゅ
The Sech King handed her a heart pincushion. Kanai timidly reached for her sewing kit stuffed with pins. If she stabbed it, she could keep fighting in exchange for part of her heart. She had no other choice. But to do so would mean gradually accepting surrender each time.
あんたなんかに絶対に屈するもんか
Ooh, harsh words.
Her mind made up, Kanai took about 10 pins and thrust them into the heart. There wasn't supposed to be pain involved. She needs all the parts.
Oh, it's like voodoo.
Yet Kanai felt like she'd been literally stabbed in the heart. The ground at her feet felt mushy for a second. Sticky drops of sweat rose to her face. Despite her valiant defiance, her bravery was faltering.
もうこのお城は僕ちんのものでちゅエリス姫はすべて僕ちんに握られてしまったのでちゅよ
That was already true. Screw you guys in chat. Clive is saying, then I'll take your heart, Ash. And Crack Dealer goes, Ash went around touching high school girls' foreheads.
It's been a while since that one.
Fuck. Anyway. She no longer had a home to go back to, nor a mother she could rely on. She'd known that. That's why that was why she'd saved money so she could live on her own at any time.
貯めたお金で漫画喫茶に寝泊まりでちか？そんな暮らしが本当にできると思ってるでちか？
People are resilient. They can live in all sorts of ways, man.
People live on the streets and survive for long, like even horrible weather.
人間は家族で生きるのが幸せなのでちゅ。一人で生きるなんてできないのでちゅ。
I mean, that's a patent lie.
お前のクラスメイトはみんな親の愛に包まれてぬくぬくと暮らしているのに。
Yeah, but the lie is the basis of his cult, isn't it?
Yeah, and these are all assumptions that everyone else is living a great life.
どうしてお前だけが一人ぼっちで寂しく貧乏に暮らさなければならないのでちか？
All the guys in chat are just jealous because I didn't touch their foreheads when we were in high school. I don't know where the fuck I'm going with this. Indeed, he didn't need to point out how unfair it was. Why was she the only one who had to suffer such injustice? All of her classmates got along with their parents, living rent-free in their homes. They were fed,
Rent-free.
giving a... I mean, she doesn't know that. Given allowance and didn't have to pay any of the bills. So why did she alone have to start making a living entirely on her own, wading through filth just to survive? It wasn't fair.
大人でさえ一人で生きていくのはあまりに辛く悲しい。愛がない。
I mean...
そんな生活をまだ親に甘え足りないお前のような小娘がどうして耐えられるというのか。
Kanai fell to her knees as she wrapped her arms around her shoulders. She could no longer suppress the fear she felt as a child who'd lost her only protection.
だから来なさい。僕ちんの芋虫ランドの家族へ。赤の他人と家族になんてなりたくないという贅沢がどれほど罪深いものかすぐに理解するでしょう。
He's now calling himself a stranger.
Community note, if a stranger talks to you like that and is trying to get you to join their family, boot them in the balls and run away.
From you.
No, but yes, boot him in the balls really hard and run away really fast. Who the hell would want to live in a kingdom of monsters?
いいえ、寝とっこ、そして3度の食事。そんな当たり前の生活。
Yeah, but I'd have to be within 10 meters of your horrible ass.
それが当たり前でないと気づいた時の恐怖はどうでちゅうか。
Fucking hell. Fuck.
He's lost it.
The Sech King's forces were comprised of pieces twisted and hideous, yet giant and powerful. They moved irrationally, exterminating Kanai's newborn pieces one after another. Those pieces born from the sacrificed parts of her heart shattered and vanished from the board.
また駒がなくなっちゃったでちゅね。さあさあ降参でちか。
僕開けるものか。
Kanai reached back into the sewing kit with trembling hands, pulled out more pens and stabbed them into the heart. Each one symbolized her impending surrender. Every time, her heart was forced to accept that a child couldn't possibly live on their own. All she wanted was an ordinary life, not wading through filth and prowling in search of a nest day after day like a rat. Not scraping by on part-time jobs and sating herself on unhealthy food. If she drifted between manga cafes and friends' houses, she'd eventually lose those too and have no choice but to live on the streets. Was that all her life was worth? Her classmates all lived snugly, with parents who loved them and provided them with food and shelter. So why was she the only one forced to live in such a horrible state?
嫌だよ。そんなの
That's a neat effect.
嫌だよ。助けて。誰か助けてよ。
So I just saw Loopy's comment there. A home with a warm bed and enough money to lead a healthy life. Kanai thought only her mother could provide her with such luxuries. But there was someone else who would, and he was right in front of her. He'd said she could be part of their family, and her mother would be there too. Only a family could provide their children with money and shelter. Only a family could love so freely and unconditionally. The world revolved around money. That was the reason everyone had to work. Children were simply sheltered from that truth. And yet they would fight with their parents without a shred of gratitude. They had the gall to say they'd run away from home. No matter
This sounds like Ryukishi. Right here, right now. This sounds like something he would write.
How dare you run
Straight
away
from
from
his
home?
hand.
How dare you? you take parents for granted, you little shits. You think you can run away? You need money. Money. No matter how sordid the parent, it was a blessing to have a roof over your head, a place to sleep, meals for free. This man was right. Familial love conquered all. Families were wonderful. Glory to families.
エリス姫、よく考えるでちゅよ。
You know what? You're right. I think calling this episode Family would have been very apt.
僕ちんは
I like my
エリス姫が
titling.
憎くて言っているのではないでちゅよ。
Thanks, Vin Diesel.
You should just put Vin Diesel's face as the thumbnail.
Vin Diesel as the Sechki. I would have watched the Fast and Furious again now. Oh.
エリス姫のことが大好きだから芋虫ランドで幸せになってほしいんでちゅよ。
Sure, I want you to live.
もちろんエリス姫がどうしても嫌だというのなら断ってくれてもいいんでちゅ。
Why have I got a feeling, Loopy, that you like that though?
ただしこれだけは忘れないでほしいでちゅ。僕ちんを断った後に路頭に迷い髪の毛ボサボサのドブネズミみたいになった後にやっぱり私が間違ってました。ごめんなさい。とか言っても
Get to the point.
その時はもう手遅れでちからね。芋虫の顔は一度までなのでちゅ。
God damn it, man, talk faster, for fuck's sake. Also, I wish she was recording this. I wish the police were actually just waiting just around, like outside the room, and this was all being recorded. It'd be so fuck. And Chris Hansen just walks in.
Take a seat.
He's like, I wasn't doing anything. Fucking hate this guy. The Search King Chortle would triumph, but accepting his offer would mean surrendering her heart. The filthy grin of that unpleasant man was looking more and more like an angel's smile by the second. No. Surely it would be crazier for her to keep rejecting his patronage out of pride. He was her saviour who'd imparted that lesson to her.
What? We haven't seen what he really looks like, right?
I want to see what he looks. I want them to show us what he looks like at some point.
We've heard what he sounds like in real life, and he sounds like a level-headed sort of normal guy. This caricature in front of us is crazy.
Maybe this is just what he opens up to be when he's just around her and he knows no one else is there to see him.
What, does he like unfold his face or something? It just becomes this in real life.
No, the way he's acting, like, you know when someone's like super.
I'm
like,
not.
He's just like,
I'm not
yeah. He's just like,
I'm not
"Hello, you
expecting it to suddenly turn into this sort of like, you know, deranged guy in real life. Whereas, like when he's
Well,
going
if
in
people
for it.
got a weird, like, if they got weird, like, obsessions or I don't know, shit like that, and then when they're like, with it, you know, inside closed doors, no one can see what they're up to. They fucking turn into freaks.
It's like, finally, and then drops his trousers. He's like afraid.
Yeah, it's like, you know, yeah. The more she thought that way, the more appealing he seemed.
やだ
That couldn't be right. Scum like him couldn't possibly be her savior, her prince. After all, the prince who would save her, who would grant her her happily ever after, was...
鈴原進は来ぬ
Oh shit,
Oh
Toy?
shit!
Oh no, this girl.
Nah.
Kanai's
Dumb.
doppelganger with those divine antlers and scarlet eyes, they're not scarlet, appeared from above and laughed.
あれは死んだ
What?
生きてはおらぬ
Oh well. That
You
was
killed
the end
him
of
off
that.
camera?
Game over. Suzumu sucks. Suzumu died. Sonna.
あれの裾を食らえば我は姉上様たちのすべてをすすだける
And then?
だがその前に貴様という殻を破らねばならぬ
I didn't know that's how that worked.
その時にこそ我は羽化し最悪の翼を存分に伸ばしてこの地に災いをもたらすのだ
So this explains why at that one scene where they all got together, spun around, and then they all turned to mush, and only one of them emerged from that mush.
Was that?
That happened at one point, and I was like, wait,
Yeah.
what? What the fuck? And it was just because this is apparently what they need to do.
My
One-
favorite is Riria's one where she exploded alien style and then
Oh my
another one just came out of
god!
her.
And basically Suzumu got fucking...
He got plastered with blood.
Oh, mental scar. He deserved that, to be fair.
That was a
醜き
fantastic
男
one.
よその娘という殻を
I'm sorry, these really slow bits really irritate me.
It's too slow. The voice acting's not too bad, but then the way they try and match the text with it pisses me off.
Yeah.
心を砕きすりつぶし虫けらの身分にまで落としてやるがいい
What?
I know why they've done it though, because if it was me, I would press X by the time I've read the sentence and cut them off.
Yeah.
それでこそ小賢しきすすだきの秘術の生贄の末裔にふさわしい末路よ
かしこまってでございまっちゅう。さあ、いいですね。どんどん行くですよ。
I don't... I do not wish. Fuck off, Zedge King.
嘘だスズムが死んだなんて
He has to show up now.
どうした陸奥の末裔逃げ回るばかりで戦わぬのか拍子抜けであるぞ陸奥は親善武術なるものを生み出し後世に伝えたそうだがその拳神の呪いに通じるかどうかなぜ試さぬ
Because you're not a tree.
It is only for trees. The divine tribute style was meant to be dedicated to a god, not for striking one. But
Oh, come on, you've used it before.
Hajikensho, the fist to crush evil and demonstrate the righteous path. Suzumu was up against the avatar of Rokugami Hiko no Mikoto's curse. In other words, he was up against the wrath of the god itself. Wrong. But it was akin to rain and lightning from the heavens. There was no evil or righteousness in nature. The same applied to her existence. So punching her would prove ineffective.
僕の拳
I don't follow that logic.
お前を撃つためのものじゃない
I think, is the fist not supposed to be there to demonstrate his dedication rather than to hit?
ならば何のためにあるというのか。
Just to show you I have balls!
覇者検証邪悪を破りて正しきを示す
And that was demonstrated by showing thanks to God. Suzume understood that logic. That was meant to be the essence of the divine tribute style.
I imagine the punch just looks like the plainest forward punch.
He's like, huh? Sit! But how could he feel any gratitude for this girl trying to kill him with such a twisted smile?
歌なのか。ならばそろそろ地層になろうぞ。貴様の生き肝のすす。
Your suit is mine! The attack split both sky and ground, cleaving the whole room in half. The saw's relentless assault had already rendered the room, no, the whole cabin, asunder. Unable to take any more, the floor split into two and began to tilt. Suzume was swallowed by the rift in the room. Below was the foliage of a thick grove of giant trees. The room was a treehouse that had been built on the top of a towering tree. Suzume managed to grab onto a floorboard at the last second. The rest of his body hung in midair. He wondered just how tall this tree was. Felt like he was looking down at a forest from a cable car in the mountains. The surface was slightly misty. Just looking at it froze Suzume with fear.
哀れな姿よ。陸奥の末裔。かなえと二人でこのおとぎの国でいつまでも楽しく暮らせばよかろう。それを
But school.
なぜ拒む？
He placed the edge of the giant saw on Suzume's fingertips. Ooh. It seemed the avatar of the divine curse wasn't bound by the laws of the human world like gravity. She floated in the air and calmly gazed down at Suzume.
I heard you moving your
彼女
microphone.
がそれを望むなら
Do you know what? I need to oil this fucking arm.
Same, I need some WD-40.
だけど
だけど
それはお前の望みであって彼女の望みじゃないだから考えるまでもない
勇ましきかな。陸奥の末裔よ。
Luffy saying, reminds me of that one JonTron video. Sword is not for fighting, sword is for rock or something. I thought Ash was a robot and needed oil himself. Yeah, Luffy, I need oil. So you're gonna get me some WD-40 then?
ならば
Nah,
我の与えた
vegetable
最
oil.
後の選択をして
Man, fuck you and your cheap ass oil.
哀れな末路をたどるがいい。
いや僕
Fucking
にはやれる最後
vegetable
の
oil.
選択もう一つだけあ
Fucking
る
it's so...
この場に及んでどんな選択がある？何もない。貴様は今から我にとらわれ生き肝を引きずり出されるのよ。
Touche, Luffy, touche, but WD-40 will do just fine.
それを拒否すること
何？
Once she captured him, only death awaited him. A literal dead end. Yes. And if he fell from this height, his death was also guaranteed, but thick foliage lay below. Though the chances of survival were slim to none, there was still a chance, so Suzume would not hesitate to choose it.
愚かな。
Baka!
この高さから落ちれば5体はバラバラに砕け散るぞ。
じゃあ
That's what we were saying as
僕の
well.
肝もバラバラだ
The speed is just weirdly. It's not
それを
mismatched,
一切れ
but
一切れ
it
探
feels
し回
wrong.
ったらいい
貴様
Damn
You
it!
cur.
僕はお前にみすみすと食われるくらいならわずかでもこうすることを選ぶ
Come and
Punch it
get
then!
me! Motherfucker's like,
だからスズメ
he's like, I can imagine him letting go while giving her the middle finger as he drops down. Fuck you!
You
The man-
wanted these guts, but you're gonna get these hands instead.
The manifestation of the curse reached out for him, but Suzumu had already vanished into the world below. Not even the sound of him hitting the ground would reach that high up.
バカな男
Wait,
だ
can't she just fly down to stop him?
この
I mean,
高
she
さ
can. She just can't be asked.
多少茂った枝葉が救えると思うか愚か者め
Mate, you're the fool for not confirming his death.
But
You said
also,
this was a fairy tale world, so fall damage can be turned off.
why are you laughing? You needed his suit. What the fuck? Wait, you're
I
telling
mean,
me
with that logic,
Suzumu...
she was going to fucking like slash him up as well.
Wait, you're telling me that Suzumu's dead?
お前の王子は来ぬ
What? He was actually shit? Never!
ゆえにお前に選べる選択肢はない
Luffy does not believe in fall damage. Try jumping off a couple of floors. Actually, don't do that.
その男の醜き芋虫たちの家族に加わることのみ
Fuck off, though. Fuck off,
What
Seth,
the
man.
hell, man? It's just in the
それを
background
認
letting
め
this
るまで
happen.
にどの程度の時間がかかるかだけの違いしかない
さあさあまた駒がなくなっちゃったでちゅよ
Did he shove her out the way? How am I supposed to interpret that crashing sound?
That would be funny if you did.
そんなにちょっとずつ駒を増やしてもやけ石に水でちゅもっとハートをドーンと明け渡さないと逆転は望めないでちゅよ
しないお前なんかに絶対
That's how I feel right now. Kanai grabbed a fistful of pins and thrust them into the heart. It was impossible to even make out his original shape anymore. Nearly every part of it was covered in pins. She'd squeezed out every last bit of her heart to muster her final resistance. Several powerful pieces befitting that final flicker of the candle lined themselves up on the board.
平凡な毎日でいいんだおいらは幸せになりたいんだ
No sin wanting that.
お前なんかにお前なんかに
Crack dealer says, when will drug dealer Suzumu show up?
明け渡
That's, that's magical cleaning Lily's story.
Magical cleaning lily, cleaning lily! Kanai's white pieces advanced gallantly across the board. They
Well, that
stared.
once.
Yes, that's how chess works. They stared. Do you know there's a move in chess that I didn't even realize you could do? What are you talking about? It was
Was
someone
it the en
else.
passant?
Yeah, I remember that. I was like,
Yeah.
fuck, I didn't know you could do that. They stared down and clashed with the Sech King's black pieces. But her pieces were defeated one after another. What the hell is she doing? It wasn't unreasonable. The man was wicked and crafty. On top of that, he'd stolen assets from countless other victims. How does this translate to chess? The depths of all those wicked acts were the well from which he drew his own pieces. His power
That's
was
how,
far...
apparently.
Apparently, this is a different type of chess. It's all about fucking being able to, like, use money or body parts to make more pieces.
You're right, it's Sech.
Har, har. His power was far beyond what a powerless, penniless child could possess.
人にども
He has the power of money.
脆い
Does it got the power of bullshit?
できることなど週末に目を背けただただその恐怖を先送りにすることのみ
Loopy, this is a different type of chess. If you lose, you get up the bum.
陸奥の
From
末裔
Sech King.
も鈴の目の末裔も共に脆い
He's not joking. Wait, aren't
こ
you one
れ
of
でまた
Suzuname's
エ
descendants?
リス姫の駒がなくなってしまったでちゅね。
Fuck this guy. Suzumu, you bastard, you better fucking come from the depths of that abyss and bloody punch some trees or some shit. Whatever the
もう
fuck.
駒は出てこないでちゅか。ないなら僕ちんの勝ちということになるでちゅよ。
She had to keep creating pieces to avoid admitting defeat. But both the doll and heart pincushions were already stuffed with pins. There was nowhere else for her to stick a pin into his eye, so she couldn't create more pieces.
He's wearing glasses.
Stick into his tongue. Kanaya had given up all her heart and body. All that was left were her emotions. She had no choice but to accept she'd lost.
駒がもう出せないなら僕ちんの勝ちでちゅね。もうかけられる体はないでちゅ。身も心も毒々芋虫なのでちゅ。
Fuck me. This is hard to listen to.
Mm-hmm.
Kanaya slowly fell to her knees, groveling and weeping. He was right. She had nothing left.
かけられる体はここにある。
Yes, you fucking
Yeah,
lame
thank
fucking
God.
ass. You know, Suzumu, I fucking hate you, but fuck you here, and also what took you so fucking long?
You've got the Goku effect, but worse.
I like Goku.
But he always shows up late.
彼女のためにこの右腕をかけるよ。
God.
No, don't play fucking chess, you dumb shit. Punch him!
Wait, why your right arm? You need that to punch.
Maybe that's what he means.
貴様あの高さからどうして
Kyle Breath is like, screw Suzumu, get Kaiji in you.
Character list says,
ここは
just come
おとぎの
here and
国
do
だ。
your people will die when they
君が
kill
言ったよ。
bullshit. He's doing it now, mate.
Suzumu had fallen from a tall tree.
This is what we've been waiting for. Our hero.
There was no way
Go.
the foliage could break his fall. He'd been prepared to die. But residents of this land, birds, butterflies, flowers, and mushrooms had caught him. I mean, it
Picture
makes
that in your
sense.
mind.
I'm picturing a Disney scene of all these animals coming to save him. And
So am I.
Singing to him.
He's
going,
like, he's coming down like a Disney princess.
Yeah, with a little dress on. This was Kanai Minobi's mental world. It would hardly sit back and let its prince die.
どこまで手こずらせるのか
With the power
No.
of bullshit, I was saved!
どうしてここに
That's not what you're supposed to say, Kanai. You're supposed to say, Suzumu, hold me now.
神の呪い。ようやく君に感謝できる理由ができた。
Oh my God.
What? Also, Loopy, no, Disney doesn't need to touch this. Whatever Disney touches and makes live action seems to do terribly.
何
It's fine. Carry on.
君のおかげで僕はここにあれる。覇者検証。それを示せることを
It's not done anything so far. What is he talking about?
君に感謝
No,
する。
he won with the last one in the Tsubaki Kiss.
No, but he doesn't remember that because this is another.
Yeah, this is a different arc. Yeah,
我に
a different route.
感謝するだと人の文才でなんという傲慢
Shut the fuck up, dear bitch.
What?
やれ
You like me? Why do you like me?
見延課題の最後の心打ち砕いてしま
Wow.
今
She
さ
talked to
ら
such
この
king.
状況で
Yeah.
どう逆転するというのでちゅか。やってみるでちゅよ若造が。
I have something called a sound recorder, bitch, and
Do you
the
see what
police
I
are
mean?
just out the door.
Every time Suzumu appears in one of these scenes, right, all fucking tension is gone. Even the Sech King talking now doesn't have any effect.
Aye, well, he's gone all kind of from the kind of he's gone all angry and shit.
下がってて僕がやる
What the hell, Lupi?
スズム
Suzumu lowered his hips and readied his fist.
Oh, this is a special kind of play.
He's going to wiggle his hips a little bit. To demonstrate his wager to the Sedge King, he stuck needles in his own right arm. The very embodiment of the Suzuhara divine tribute style. What? A radiant light shone in the air. Sorry. And a powerful white piece, pure and sublime as ivory, descended upon the board.
Is it just one massive fist pointing into the sky like that?
Sebastian, no, it'd be funny. What the fuck?
Wait, what?
It'd be funny if the piece was a giant cock in ivory. The power of my... Anyway, it shimmered brilliantly and sprouted thick antlers like the sacred deer, befitting an opponent of the divine curse. This makes sense because his power originated from... The technique came from the divine deer.
The deer, yeah. Hang on a minute. It shimmered brilliantly and sprouted thick antlers.
I
Him
thought,
or the piece?
I thought I was talking about the piece, but someone's maybe drawn this wrong,
Yeah.
or the English translation is wrong.
Oh, they're going through the whole lot right now. Oh, Bakana, Kono Shikara. Yeah, they're going through it all.
This power, what is this power? It's my brother.
僕ちんに勝てるなど思い上がりも甚だしいでちゅよ
Yeah, we're going through all the stereotypes.
The twisted black pieces charge the white piece all at once. Ah, yes, it's going to surround it, and then the one white piece is going to blow them away. Yeah. But they failed to take it. This is a good face. Fuck you, Sedge King. It was like they were striking a stone wall with eggs, no matter how much the grotesque pieces attacked. Suzumu's piece didn't even budge. Instead, they were destroyed themselves.
どうしてなぜ勝てないのでしょうか
I don't know why. This reminds me of... I'll tell you another time.
ここまで追い詰めるためにあらゆる努力を時間をお金を費やしてきたのに
Wow, that is super... even worse than... whatever.
その努力がどれほどのものというのか
Oh no, don't...
He's gonna say it! He's gonna say it!
何
He's gonna say it.
流親善武術が今日まで積み
Oh
重
my
ねた長き
god.
年月悠久の千年の前にどの程度のものだというのか
I'm gonna refer back to Baki because there's a guy in it who keeps mentioning 4,000 years of the development of Kung Fu. And I'm like, what the fuck, man?
Yeah, 4,000 years before you, and you're 20 years now, right?
Yeah, so like, but he talks about how the art was developed over 4,000 years. But he keeps saying it, man. He keeps fucking saying it. Also, there was a scene where that bad guy who's more not bad guy, the character who's more powerful than a nuclear bomb, apparently. He approaches a US military base, and the dudes, the guards at the front, like confront him, and then he just looks at them, and they start fighting each other and punching the shit out of each other. And the explanation is that they had two options, right? Either they could have run away, and apparently he would have killed them, so they knew that. So their other option was to beat the shit out of each other, rather than try and fight him, because he would have just annihilated him. Anyway. A millennium of emotions, all to save a single woman. How could one piece of filth's trifling ambitions stand a chance against that? This is so...
Carry on! Advance the game!
He may as well have fucking came in a white horse.
He is the white horse.
Suzumu's merciless anger smashed the black pieces one after another, a veritable blade aimed at evil. That sight was positively divine to Kanai. It was the end of the line for all the evil that dared face Suzumu's wrath.
There's a
お
new
前の野
sound.
心など最後の一かきらまで残しはしない。お前に逃げ場はない。滅ぼす最後の一片まで。
That's the most.
Do you know what? I actually
emotion.
quite like that one. Yeah.
Yeah.
僕ちんの駒が
Okay.
All the hideous pieces were exterminated. Eradicating the filth was all that remained.
すすはらすずめ
Punch her.
The divine curse swung her large saw down from the sky. But that blade could not cleave Suzumu's sublime peace. The saw was stuck in it and could not be pulled out. The divine curse frantically tried to remove it, but then Suzumu slowly rose to the board and made his way over to her.
今こそ神に奉じる。この感謝を。
Oh.
我こそは六神彦の御事の呪いなるぞ。
Here we go.
その我がなぜ人鬼の末裔などに。
彼女の心の痛みに僕を導いてくれてありがとう。
What?
Constantly comes across like a fucking dickhead.
君の居場所はここじゃない。神の呪いはあるべきところに帰れ。
Kyrie!
アリウエ
Go on then.
私はまだあなた様の無念を晴らせては。
Suzumu slowly lowered his hips and readied his fist. The divine curse was frozen in place and couldn't move. She just looked on in panic, anticipating her own end.
Oh, fucking kill her already, man.
He's not gonna though, he's gonna do...
Ah, he's gotta do the fucking like demon slayer breathing.
My water breathing technique. Oh no, he did.
There we go. Yes.
Smashed her to pieces. Get
Thank
wrecked,
you.
bitch.
There we go. Oh
魔
whoa.
女検証邪悪を打ち破り正しきを示す。
Wait, what?
He broke it. He broke everything and now. Oh shit.
ここから現れた。
So, where did this... Wait, was he on the way to the hotel?
I feel like he punched reality and then this is what happened. Like he's just ended up here.
Is this before they went to the hotel? It feels like it might
No.
be.
This was
'Cause she ran away after that.
Well,
And
look
this-
at her, man. She's fucking downtrodden. Look at her.
Yeah, but she's downtrodden.
Carry
because
on.
She's drugged.
Carry on. Carry on.
The man gripping Kanai by the shoulder and trying to drag her down a filthy alley was shocked at Suzumu's sudden appearance.
すずむ助けて。
なんだお前。邪魔だぞ。
She's my daughter.
ススハラの親善武術。ススハラスズム。
If he
Oh,
does the
please
punch.
punch him as well. Yeah.
いざ
Sit! The fist created to save a single woman crushed evil. Suzumu drove his fist into this lovely man's abdomen.
There we go. There
The
we go.
first
It's
time
all
he
worth
fucking
it.
used it for fucking something worthwhile.
It's been punching girls this whole time, right? Trees and girls, and now he finally actually just punched the dude who deserved it.
The man's stomach twisted like a whirlpool and he was sent flying as he coughed up a filthy spray. His large body crashed into the ground and rolled across the sidewalk, landing face up. Wow.
Man, those are
that
some noises.
That was some pathetic ass shit.
He sounds like a tire deflating.
Suzumu's face expressed a desire to crush evil, an indignant expression that even the divine curse would have cowered before. Taken aback, the man crawled across the asphalt as he made a break for it. Kanai felt like she was dreaming. The man who tried to take control of her entire life had been erased with one punch. One punch!
I was waiting for that. I knew you'd do that.
This is awkward.
スズム、どうしてここに
Dreamed something about caterpillars.
僕を呼んでくれたから。
I had a weird dream that you had a giant saw and you're trying to slice me open to suck my suit. I don't know.
Suzumu, somehow you managed to lame it up every time.
It's because he just acts so blasé. He's like, hi, how's it going? He doesn't, it's like he's not even acknowledging what just happened.
スズ
Can I smell with tears in her eyes?
How hard was that punch, man?
It was a proper fucking gut punch.
あの若造一体何なんだよ
It's acting more like it was a liver punch, man, but yeah.
ちくしょうあとちょっとだったのによ
So close to what exactly? The filth
Yeah.
moaned in agony as he staggered through the dark town. What? What? What the fuck?
Hinagata sensei?
Why is she here? Just then, a woman appeared.
はいおじさまこんばんは
I told you, she's Dodge, man.
Is this where we're going to see something interesting?
あんたそうだ警察を呼んでくれ変な小僧に思いっきりぶっ飛ばされて
そうね警察を呼んでもいいわねでもその前に見せたいものがあるのよ
Hmm. Hinagata tapped her phone a few times, then showed the screen to the man. It showed a photo of the man grabbing Kanai's shoulder with a vulgar smile.
これは一体
No matter how you looked at it, it depicted a middle-aged man forcing a reluctant girl down an alley against her wishes. No one who saw it would listen to any excuses he offered to the contrary. I don't think that's definitive proof though, right?
Especially not in this era of AI.
And on top of that, it was at his own... What the fuck? It was at his own tattoo parlor. He'd be done for... Are we seriously going down this route? He'd be done
We're
for
going
sure.
down this route.
Fucking... It wasn't a fucking tattoo parlor, you dumb shit game. He'd be done for sure if he were caught trying to bring a minor in there.
待ってくれ金なら払う
They're really going hard on that, like this was a tattoo thing. God damn. The man brought his hands together and begged when suddenly he found himself hanging in midair. Wait, what?
Garlic Predate says he wanted to give her a womb tattoo.
Yeah. Hinagata had lifted him up by the collar with unimaginable strength?
What the fuck?
うちの子にもう一度近づいたら身体的、精神的、社会的に完全に抹殺しちゃうからね。
No. He is a fucking scumbag. He either was going to assault her or has assaulted her, and he's a fucking cult leader. Get him in jail.
You raise an interesting proposition, Miss Hinagata.
っていうか、身のべきに二度と現れるな。消えな、豚野郎。
Alright, then.
Butayaro. Though Hinagata was smiling, her eyes held a ferocity that would make anyone quake in their boots. I like a woman who can kill me. She threw the man right onto the hood of a parked car. Damn!
Oh, that poor car.
But still impressive. Unable to comprehend what was happening, he fled into the city, spewing snot and tears.
雛形先生。
Oh shit, you saw that? Ignore it, I'm not Superwoman.
お二人
Hinagata grinned impishly as she snapped a photo of them. What?
Why?
That's super, inappropriate right now.
Yeah.
A boy and girl in a shopping district at night. Clearly an illicit relationship no matter how you spun it. Wait, what is she doing?
証拠
She's
写真
making
が
blackmail material.
職員会議でだだった謹慎定額もう一丁いっちゃう退学
Why? Why, Miss Hinagata? I like you. This is Dodge and Super Troll, but why?
冗談よ。
That was a cruel joke, considering the
Yeah,
situation.
but you have that teacher. Sorry, you have that. You have that picture.
Yeah, delete the picture.
間に合ったみたいね。
はい。
So did they make it before she was assaulted? What did we see then? I don't think... I don't know.
間に合ったかは。わからないけどね。
Yeah, okay, no.
みなべさん、今日が何日か知ってる？
What?
え？
Inagata took out her phone and showed her the date. It was a day earlier than Kanai thought. What? The day when that filthy caterpillar revealed his true colors.
すべて霊障の悪夢だったのよ。
What?
This is bullshit.
Come on, guys. I mean, I'll
This is the
take
biggest
it.
rate. This is so much copium. It's the game saying, "Hey guys, don't worry.
It didn't
No,
happen. It
none of
didn't
that
happen.
happened. It was a bad
It was
dream.
a bad dream.
Fuck it.
It was
Sorry.
just a dream.
We fucked up. It was too horrible for her."
But you had to fucking see it twice. We fucking went through that twice. Fuck you, game.
そんな
And they all lived happily ever after.
本当に
It was all just a dream.
What? So
You have. So she's still a virgin.
there you go. She wasn't horribly assaulted. It was just a nightmare, which will still give her PTSD. So is that
I feel
what
like that's horrible enough to still give her lasting trauma.
Yeah. So is that what these hauntings are? Are these like foretellings of horrible things to come?
I don't know about that. I mean, they just seem like horrible dreams.
The date on her own phone was the same. Kanai ran into a nearby convenience store and checked the date on the newspaper and
All right,
anything else that displayed it.
Miss Hinagata, why did you check the date? That feels like a really weird.
Why
thing to
did
check.
you know that she had a dream of the same thing? How would you know that?
Yeah,
Not being
how
her.
do you know the contents of a haunting? Yeah,
You know
I'm
what?
onto you.
You know what? She's maybe fucking haunted dream FBI or some shit.
I see.
X-Files. They were all the same. This really was the same night.
どんな辛い夢を見たのやら。かわいそうにね。
Wait, you don't
Shut
even
it.
know the dream? How
We
do
know
you know
you.
she was dreaming? Is that what happens? Maybe Miss Hinagata has this. She sees the future.
Garlic Predictor says she's a time traveler.
Oh my god. Wait, Luffy's saying, I now understand why you guys are interested in this now. Wait, what? I mean, the teacher is awesome.
What are you talking about? She's Dodge.
I like... she does the fucking 4chan text shit. She's awesome. She has dodge. I agree.
Teacher travels back in time, saves students, still doesn't get lucky.
She can get lucky with me, Miss Hinagata. I'm
Profit.
here. Profit from incriminating photos. Get me a date with your hot single uncles or something. Hinagata gestured for her to roll up her shirt. And so Kanai timidly did as she was told, baring her stomach. Yes, and as for going with the... how would this have played out in the original Japanese, I wonder?
It's literally just text.
No, but I'm saying what's the... So she's going to say, look, you have no tattoo, right?
Is that what she's saying right there?
Yes, you haven't been dirtied, you're still as pure as always. Because she just lifted her shirt to show her navel. Yeah, that disgusting
part was text
caterpillar.
only.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm asking. What would they have said at this point? What would be in a text, right? That
I
she's...
don't know.
how would you prove that she wasn't? Look, you're not. Let me just check. Yeah, see that it's still intact.
This is the ending of Ace Ventura 2.
She is.
You remember that?
I remember that. I also remember the gorilla. Was that in that 2 or was that 1?
I think that's 1 because 2 has the rhino scene, right?
Oh my god.
Or was it a hippo? I can't remember.
It was
Either way.
Rhino, I think. That disgusting caterpillar was nowhere to be found. Can I laugh feebly as she finally burst into tears? Do you know what? This is BS. I will take it. Can I deserve this? Yes. Let this have not... It didn't happen. To think that hell of a night really had just been a dream.
I'm not satisfied. That's a bullshit ending.
I'll take it. Can I needs this? Even if they're lying to her or something.
I feel like a nightmare that horrible would still give you some kind of trauma effects.
No, I think it will. I don't think anyone here is going to say that is saying. I don't think the story's trying to portray it is that she's not going to. It's not going to have an effect on her. Because the whole point is that they're having all these hauntings, and whether they're real or not, it's fucking them up.
Yeah.
But I think that it is a cop out, but I will take it because I want Kanai to have gotten something, and I feel like the comeuppance that Dick got was not enough.
First of all, yeah. Second of all, I feel like this was a bigger cop-out than the he's already dead one.
They're all kind of cop-outs, aren't they? He's already dead!
Crack Dealer says, I'm disappointed.
Do you know what this is? It's a horrible thing, cop out, in that they're like, we want you to see the horrible thing that really happens to get that emotional reaction from you, but then we want to still have a good ending, and it's like, how do you do that if it actually happens?
Cake and eat it.
Oh, by the way, it was all. I mean, it is literally that it was all a dream. Bullshit. All that horrible stuff that happened is alright. That was all a dream.
Hey, all of this shit that happened to you, don't worry. Teacher's gonna come wave her hands and say, magic. Nothing happened.
Look, I'm not gonna complain if Miss Hinagata wants to wave her hands around me, okay? I'm just saying. I'm happy that she gets this, at least, to be fair.
I'm let down. This is the first time this game has properly let me down. Credits? No.
That said, there was no way everything would be all wrapped up in a nice bow. The cult leader her mother had been so engrossed with had up and vanished, so she'd probably grow restless at the thought she'd been abandoned again. That's true.
Fuck the mum, we don't give a shit.
No, come on, mate. Like, there was a reason why she ran to a cult leader. She's in a shitty position as well. Her husband did cheat on her. There was still a chance her next actions wouldn't be for her daughter's benefit. There you go. Though one danger had vanished, Kanai still had a rough journey ahead until she reached her happily ever after. Spoiler, there's never a happily ever after. But this time, she wanted to help her mother. Kanai felt she'd never seen eye to eye with her mother due to their poor relationship. But at the end of the day, her mother had never forgotten to pay for her food, nor had she ever denied her their home. Because no matter how poor their relationship was, they were still family. Family! Princess Ellis of the Arcanaic Minobi Kingdom was tough. The Queen Bee was an adult. Her choices were hers to make. By putting distance between them and making her own choices as an adult, Kanai could focus on her own future.
おいらまあ最初は普通にボンクラな大学に行こうかなって思ってたんだけど
A dumb college, okay.
今頃になってやっぱ進路考え直そうって思ってる
I was thinking of going to some dumb college like other idiots, but now I'm looking at other options. What?
Have you considered opening a manga cafe?
Forget a manga cafe. Have you considered opening a maid cafe?
I'd open a manga cafe.
Do you know what they're like though?
No.
Yeah, I was worried about that.
就職ですかそれとも専門学校ですか
I think going to college might be a good idea for her, you know.
介護士でも目指そうかなって
What?
おお
Mate, you need to study for that. You need a certificate.
引く手あまたのお仕事ですね
Yeah, you need to get in it. You need to get some sort of qualification for
Like
that.
caring, a carer certificate. yeah.
Nursing, right? You do something like nursing or something along those lines to get that qualification. You need
I'm
training.
fairly certain caring has its
で
own
もめちゃくちゃ大変な仕事とも聞くな。
Yeah, caring for people sucks. Wait, I mean for anyone, to be fair.
どうして介護士に？
Yeah, why?
私たちってさ、家やらお金やらいろいろなことを守られて生きてきたでしょ。
I
Right?
feel like this suddenly became a lot about
だ
her
と
mum providing
ま
for
た守ら
her.
れなきゃならなくなるんだよね。
Ever since that one rant where I'm like, Rikishi wrote this
自分がこれま
part.
で守られてきたことに感謝して、
This is a fucking 180.
オイラたちを社会的に守ってきてくれた人たちを今度は守ることのできる仕事に就きたい。
What about your dad who
The
ran away?
only hint to this that I remember was that she fed her on paper plates.
Do you know what? She said that her mum would give her money for food, but she said, and another thing she said, we eat paper plates. But then she didn't say that we eat nothing, right? They did eat
No,
food.
they eat off paper
They
plates.
just eat off paper plates, and she
because
doesn't.
she's so despondent that she doesn't actually do it properly. Like she can't be asked to wash the dishes or nothing.
But then that's if she was involved with a cult leader and she was being pulled into that. I'm not saying it admonishes her of her responsibilities and what she did, but it's not like she was just like, ah, fuck you, kid. I don't know.
ほう、模範解答で即採用な感じです。
I don't know, man. This feels too. It doesn't make sense to me for her to want to become a caretaker. We didn't even see much of our quote unquote negative interactions with her mum. She literally was just like, oh, there's my mum. I don't know if they said more than 10 words to each other.
離職率も高いって
Like,
聞
it's
き
not
ま
like
す
you.
よ。
If you saw the relationship between them,
楽な仕事とも思えませんが。
Yeah.
it would feel. This would feel a bit more. I don't know, but it just feels so left out of left field.
そこは甘えるつもりはないし。それに打算もあるよ。
All right. Oh, okay. This is it. What's the ulterior motive? What's the real reason?
財産たっぷり持った老人とラブラブになっちゃって遺産をあげるとか言われちゃうかもね。
Do you know what? Good tactic. Get yourself a sugar daddy.
なんて邪悪でグレートな志望動機だ。
No, I mean that's it. Come on, man.
そのくらいたくましい方が先輩らしくて好きかな。
Yeah, we love how you're a money hungry, crazy fool that's willing to like manipulate people to get money. Love ya.
まあ介護士ってのは第二志望。第一志望は他にあるんだ。
Don't say housewife.
なんでしょう。
Housewife.
聞いてもいいですか？
Before she says someone's fuck buddy.
No money in it for
私だ
that.
けの王子様を捕まえることかな。
Fair enough. But that's
そ
not
の
a
前
career.
に王子様を見つけるのが先じゃないですか。 それはもう大丈夫。見つけてるから。というか、射程範囲内。
That's
I like how
that's ya.
she's.
Yeah.
yeah. I like how she's so open about it. Like she gives no
Good.
fucks whatsoever.
Good. You should fuck it. Do you know what? You should be right. You should shoot. I mean, I'm a hypocrite, but you should shoot your shot, right? And say, I like him. Fuck it. And I think, and what's Suzumu gonna?
ナチ、外見る外。ウルトラレアカードが風に飛んでる。
Wait, what? These are a bunch of assholes. Don't fucking fuck with Natsuya. Right when Natsuya ran over to the window,
There we go.
Kanai dove into Suzumu's chest and kissed him right on the lips. Oh wait, this happened with Tsubakiko, didn't it?
It did, yeah.
And they did the
Every
same
root's
thing to
gonna end like
Natsuya.
this.
Fuck! Stop messing with my man Natsuya. Tsubakiko and Rydia blushed and were rendered speechless. Suzumu wore a
Wow.
look of utter confusion, while Kanai's cheeks held a red tinge.
Suzumu's like, this ain't a tree. What the fuck?
Why is it kissing me? I only kiss trees. I only make love to lovely trees. Also... Also, that was effort because she's quite short. She would have had to jump up to kiss him as well. So credit to Kanai for that.
I thought it said that, but it's saying Natsuya's trying to jump out the window to get that card.
Why are we shitting on Natsuya? Why does he have to get distracted? These people are so horrible.
Natsuya's the butt monkey.
Don't butt monkey him. He should get see
I'm
this.
not butt monkeying him. They're butt monkeying him.
I'm not telling you not to butt monkey. I said, Gabe, don't butt monkey Natsuya. Anyway, when does Natsuya get his girl?
He tries it with Riria and flops, right?
Natsuya, ironically,
yeah, because he liked because
he
she
likes
was
because
his
he
hero
knows
as a magical cleaning lily.
Yeah, I think Natsuya would make the best. Like, he has a more promising future. Is really cool with everyone, right? Really upbeat. Family owns a business. He can probably cook as well because I think he works at the family business. I mean, Natsuya is fucking on top, and these people are just treating him like shit. So, Natsuya tried to jump out the window in search of the ultra rare card. As I kiss you.
王子様にファーストキスあげちった
Well done.
あ
And this is where Suzumu goes, this is not my first time.
絶対にエリス姫はムーンスートの王子様とハッピーエンドするぞ
I've got
She's crazy.
I've got to admit, this is a red flag if someone's like, you are my Prince of Moonsuit. You're like, oh.
I was about to say, yeah, she's crazy and not in a good way.
Hey, some people like that.
それまでエリス姫の冒険は絶対に終わらない
There you go, Suzumu. You've got the crazy one that likes to imagine mushroom kingdoms and shit. And Mad Hatters.
I mean, I like Kanae. I like all the girls, right? But
No, I think
fuck me,
you
this
quite
is
like
crazy.
Kanae, yeah. It's the Prince of... It's when someone creates a new world and they go, you are my Prince of Vince. You're like, what the fuck are you? Like, even as a guy, even if the girl's really nice, really attractive and everything, you just be like, what the fuck? What the fuck? I like a girl who's batshit crazy. Cracked goes, yay, no Alabama ending, and Garlic Bread X goes, pain.
Oh, yeah, it's the ending that makes me think there's dirt on my screen.
Mate, there is dirt on your screen. Clean it.
Well, that's true as well, yeah.
Get yourself a screen cleaner, a nice microfiber cloth, and give it a good spray and a good wipe. Well, guys, that was the second ending. Shit, I've just realised there's two more to this, isn't there? There's the
I didn't like that ending.
Riria one, and then there's going to be the Toei final ending. Crackdeer goes, I thought it would go on the emo side of things. Loopy says, I have ants inside my screen. I have no such weakness. What the fuck? What?
You might want to get the Hoover.
You might want to get an anteater or something. I don't know why you shouldn't have ants in your green. Next you'll be saying you got ants in your pants.
GBX didn't like it either. Yeah, it just felt like they copped out super hard.
It was a cop out. I mean,
Yeah.
if they're gonna do that, that type of ending where they somehow like it didn't happen.
No, not even that kind of ending. If they're gonna do that kind of route, they should commit to it. It just cheapens the whole affair.
Because Tsubakiko's one was like you couldn't go back on it, right? It happened.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah,
like, she
it
literally
fucking
had it when
happened.
she was younger, right? She had it when
Yeah.
she was a kid, and she was violated, I think, in the same way that
By Mr. Daddy.
yeah, fucking hell. By and the same way that Kanai was, right? But she was even younger at the time, so
Yeah.
like they didn't backtrack that one. I don't know. I don't know why they went. It's such a weird thing because they were making a big deal about how she's like, I'm a monster now, and Suzumu's like, you're not, right? I don't see you as a monster. I don't know why they decided that, right, let's just answer this by like saying, it didn't happen. You dreamed of the future. I don't know why you are able to dream of the future. Apparently Suit does that.
We got a little bit of the witch behind the curtain here. You know, saw them just trying to cover it up and be like, no, don't worry about it. It's all fine.
Yeah, there's nobody there. But we noticed that Miss Hinagata can kick ass.
Well, yeah, that's the first bit of new info that we got.
And she also somehow...
Also, Sech King is still alive. Sech King is still going... Well, I say Sech King, I mean Mr. Tanaka. He's just going about... Like, he might just start again somewhere else.
He most probably will. He'll just go he'll just move to another place. Like, they've not...
He's already shown himself to be a serial offender.
I don't know why...
This wasn't a one-off.
I don't understand why I didn't get him arrested.
Now, she should have thrown the book at him, yeah. Weird. I remain dissatisfied.
Do you know what? I'll take it. Like this, like I'm not happy with it, but I'm happy.
You have to take it. What else can you do? Just throw the game away?
I'm happy that can I?
I'm hoping that Ruria gets a better ending.
I don't know, man. Ruria's, I feel like, it's gonna be the weakest of the three. I don't know what it's gonna be, but she strikes me as the weakest of the three characters.
No, I don't think she's the weakest of the three
I don't mean weak
characters.
as in like physically or mentally weak. I just mean
No, that's not. I know, as in like the strength of her writing in that. I don't think
Yeah.
that's the case at all. But
Oh,
I didn't
her
like her as
impact.
much as the other two.
Her impact on the story just doesn't.
What are
seem
you
as-
talking about? Well,
She doesn't
she's not
seem
there
that
as much.
important.
Her
the-
impact, she fucking exploded all over Suzumu.
Oh,
There's
yeah,
fucking impact right there.
maybe that's one type. Wait.
Oh, I'll get
Oh,
you,
yeah.
Gadget.
You failed. Hmm.
口をしゅうございます。
Crack Dealer goes, I hope they don't fuck up drug dealer Susumu. Oh no, Toei's not happy.
そなたの無念と進も我が鹿と引き受けようぞ小賢しき人鬼どもの五つ子の邪法によって分けられたすすだが再び一つに戻ることを誰も食い止められはせぬ
Shit, are we
With
actually
this
just...
has to. What?
Are we playing into the Toei's hands by like defeating these other Do? Because
Yeah, because she's absorbing their power. But the thing is, right? How is this happening unless it is multiple timelines, right? And if it's multiple timelines, then how does it all affect this one Toei?
well, because the gods like can live through.
This is the realm outside, isn't it? This is like the
Yes.
tea party room.
Yes,
Okay.
I feel.
That's the only way that
六
makes
神
sense.
彦の御事の呪いは一つに戻るそして兄上様のご無念を慰めるに足る大災厄となりて
And we've seen her
人
destroy
々
the
を
world
必ずや
several times
滅ぼ
over
すの
already.
だ
Yes, and Crack Dealer is enjoying the Mummy Dear God voice, and to be honest, I like it too. What's
Choose
his,
your.
すずむ、もうすぐご飯できるから、それくらいにしてシャワー浴びてきたら？
Is it more Somen?
It didn't seem Suzumu had hurt her. His heart and soul were devoted solely to his training. Tsubakiko called out to him again, but his focus remained unbroken. I will do it for the dedication.
I would not. Right, I would not have written "view" for that breathing.
I would have went phew, maybe not even phew. H-E-W? Phew.
I would have done like a foo sort of thing.
I felt like something was coming into view. The divine curse had resided in the both of them, feeding off of their mental trauma.
Oh, this is all happening in the same world.
What the fuck? Oh, okay. Twice had my fist reached them. Wait a minute, but he... No, because he kissed Tsubakiko at the end, right?
Yeah.
So then now he's kissed... Kanai has kissed him as well.
I'd expect more hell to break loose. Yeah.
Yeah, that didn't happen. So what the fuck is going on here? Perhaps the second time was also a fluke, but I had reached nonetheless. At first I only felt it with my fingers, now I feel it in my balls. But this time I felt it with my palm. Okay. A resistance of sorts. Perhaps this was arrogant, but I felt I needed to say it. Step by step, I was slowly but surely approaching the essence of the divine tribute style.
Really?
I'd already felt it with my hand. I just had to grasp it. Grasp it, clench my hand into a fist, and dedicate it.
Sit!
Cracker is saying, shouldn't you stop here? No, because I don't think we fully ended the... I think this is like the epilogue, but we've not got... We need to get to the choice section.
Well, get to it then.
Are we getting to a choice section? We're on the last person. Is it going to auto-start?
It's midnight. Carry on.
Yeah, no, I'm just wondering if we should stop here, because if we've auto-started...
あれキコちゃん
She's calling you, you
食
dunce.
べるご飯温め直すよ。話しかけても全然聞こえてないんだもん。すっごい集中力だったね。
もう少しつかめそうなんだ
She's still in the role of his girlfriend slash cousin, right?
I don't know.
つかめるとどうなるの？
みんなを助けられると思う
みんなって？
Suzumu continues being Suzumu.
The faces of those in the LCSC suffering from hauntings flashed through my head, but they weren't the only ones. The divine curse had lasted 1,000 years. Simply saving a few of its descendants wouldn't cut it, I could tell. So all I could
What,
say
you're gonna
was
go
this.
back in time and save Mutsu and Susanome?
It was all a dream. 1,000 years of dreams.
みんなだよみんな僕が助けたい
A dream of cell phones.
All the people who'd suffered from the machinations of the divine curse. What? How are you going? What?
No, mate, there's only one way to solve all of this. You go back in time and you kill that fucking mayor of the village.
Oh my god, that would be glorious. The shrine's visitors went to pray not at the main hall, but the worship hall built in front of it. Many unfamiliar with the shrine assumed that it was the main hall.
This is a new scene. Save. I don't know
Right.
how long this is going to go for, man.
Like, fuck it. The Shintai for the god defied in the shrine was stored in the main hall, however, not the worship hall. Let us leave it there, save. On a new thing, save. And I am going to switch to... right.
Oh,
We'll leave it
fucking
there.
hell.
Round.
That was
Yeah.
somehow both quicker and also longer than I expected it to be.
That was a marathon session. In the next part, we will go down either Riria's route, or we're going to be forced to go down the end route. I don't know how this game is formed. It didn't give us a choice, and now we're kind of left with Riria. But we will see about that next week. For now, this was
Iwaihime.
Iwaihime. It wasn't as satisfying as some of you might have wanted it to be, the ending. But it is what it is, as I say. But we'll leave it here. This is Iwaihime. I am Ash Mannix. Kuxo's Kuxo.
I'm tired.
As we all. And we'll hopefully see you guys next time. Bye-bye.